others real quick, and I'll be right there.
Yeah, take it down.
Alright. That's done. Are you in a lobby?
Yep. Mate, one
I
racer
see.
right now. So never it's kind of cloudy. So what I do now on here is I'll get like a stock supercar. Or something along those lines. I'll just go drive around like a track for a few laps. Take the replay if I like it and post it on my YouTube channel. I haven't done it in a while though.
Scoop this chair up. Yeah, who that be joining right after everybody gets off?
Because we met somebody new. Well, we've actually met 2 new people in 2 days. We met Riot and Frizzle, and literally we're all because we're talking about F1 drivers being good in NASCAR and sprint car racing and stuff like that. So like we were having like an actual debate. So, but we were done driving. Like we were all getting ready to get off of ACC, but we were just talking about stuff like that and just talking about F1 racing and sprint racing in general. And he joined right as we're all about to get off. It was like, well, damn, like. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
We're out of here. Are you streaming?
Yes.
Alright. Check that out. You got a Camaro out. Alright, come on.
Yeah, we go.
Oh, come on, Subaru. Get out of the way.
So I don't know if that Subaru can keep up.
He has more downforce than you.
Do what?
He has more downforce than you and better brakes. In straight line now.
Ah, well, if I do that, no, everybody can keep up. Yeah, give me like 3 laps. I'll be back at it.
So just at a half an hour.
I forgot to brake.
These brakes are just like unbelievably like underperforming. They're just underperforming. But I don't know how fast I'll do because I'm in cockpit and I don't have HUD on. And I don't need kilometers. I have no idea how fast I go. No, I kind of do. I know like benchmark speed, but I don't know like the exact number. The Subaru get off my ass, that'd be amazing. I'm trying to drift. I'm trying to actually chase you down so that you run away. Slide around.
Do what?
I'm not trying to chase you down now. What tires are you on?
Super soft.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm on sports mediums and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a Ferrari. They're supposed to be nice cars, right?
But this ends up one of the worst in the game because they just made it have so much front lift and the brakes are a little dog food water.
Oh man, you're in the Enzo?
Yeah.
I used to have the Enzo as a drag car. I thought it
Yeah,
was you coming up, but it was.
hold on, I'm right here. If you drive it right, it's really quick. It's just not as fast as you want it to be. Subaru, get the fuck out of the way. A dive bomb on a road car and a racing vehicle? Oh, he could just turn into me. That's cool. Or you're just going through a wall. That's even better.
Stay in the wall. Now I don't have control really if I'm going fast. I have to stay on the line that I'm on. So I will, if like you get up next to me on a turn, I'm more than likely gonna hit you.
That's how it is in Gran Turismo, like, anyway. See, I brake so much earlier than I'm used to, and I'm still missed the corner. Try to dab my braking points. Even like some, like, even the older cars, like I know Gran Turismo and they favor cars more than other, but even the older, like the GTO, brakes are like amazing on that car. Like, even when upgraded, which I don't really do. Your airship ain't going to repair, so it's so weird.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people like dive into it.
Yeah.
But with this car, the way it's set up, you can't do that. It'll just like fly. It'll just throw you right off.
The way I do it is how, you know, when it first banks, I basically just use that as like a, to like hook the car through the beginning.
Right.
So that's my
See, I
current
tuned this
input.
to slide. I turned this to actually do like high-speed drifting.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's if I don't keep the speed that it's supposed to be, you know, it doesn't
Yeah.
perform as well as it can. And I don't really know how to drive it like a normal person.
Fucking curbs. So used to ACC to where you actually get on them a little bit without dying. Or what the fuck on the car, but yeah.
What's your top speed in the Enzo?
207. And I'm stock, by the way.
Mine too.
208. Yeah, stock bullshit. I know you're not.
What?
I know you're not stock.
No, I'm not stock. I'm just saying my top speed is about 212.
Down to around 207, 208.
Like, I think I can do like a 205 on my own.
Yeah, I could have traded on my own.
But it's like, hell, getting like 7 miles per hour more in slipstream and that's it. I'd say I'm pretty much using this thing to the, or I have the engine to the max it can go. I mean, I have had it to where I was able to go 220 on my own. but like first gear was virtually dead.
I missed fifth, but I can still go like okay, easy.
I'm midway through fifth right now.
I'm doing 335 Ks. Not sure how fast that is, but I'm doing 340 now, 342. I forgot you have to lift in this car around there. Because like, there's almost no downforce in the front, yeah. But there is no downforce in the front, and so it just gets so much lift.
That beat the Ferrari.
If I'm showing off. If I get like an actual good one, not actual one, but if I get like a better one, like a LaFerrari or a F40 or something, one that actually handles
still beats you in the with your LaFerrari. You can drive the LaFerrari around here.
Yeah. Wanna see it?
Sure, I'll bring mine out.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna be stock. I'm gonna go on sports softs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to chill, so all my stuff's gonna be super softs, and that's basically what I run. Just so I can push as hard as it can possibly go.
I can't do that. I need to be realistic. Like speed.
Where the fuck is he? Wow.
Use yellow closer.
Did I just miss it? Do I have it? There it is.
Oh. No. I haven't done this in a while, so if I'm garbage, don't laugh at me.
I will.
So mean. I might actually change accounts. So I can drop the feed on GTR. Change accounts. Well, I wouldn't need you to do this party. Actually, yeah, add this account to the party. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna do it eventually. I want to drop the P1 GTR sometime.
Are you out of the pits?
Yeah. Alright, add this account to the party. Whenever you get the chance, y'all gotta do it right now.
Who?
This one.
No, that's from the chat. You can see that one, no, but no, you should.
Right, turn around.
Start a party.
Yeah, add that to the account. I thought.
Savage Nerd, don't I know them?
Possibly. Well, it's just me, so yeah, you do that.
Oh well. Oh, it might be Supreme Savage.
Yeah, that's. I've not been in a while. Yeah, that's my other account. I know the P1 GTR. I'll do show accounts.
Nice. Party?
Party and or friend or your friend close.
Yeah, give me a sec. Trying to figure it out.
It's under the Broncos really good job now.
It's 7:57.
Yeah. I know Capital Road, that one. I know Capital Road. Cool story. Thank you. Okay. There's a lot of power.
No. This thing's an
I forgot
M1000.
It's faster than the S1 Vulcan and Spa. Not him, but like 5 seconds or something. That's like ridiculously like quick. Especially not the hard to drive.
As I wreck.
I'm gonna say, yeah, as you get into the wall. Yeah, I drive it like a glorified, glorified Aventador. So just expect the most amount of energy you can ever get in a car. That isn't front wheel drive.
Is this thing front wheel drive?
No, it's, what? No.
That's what I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. I was like, this is not front wheel drive.
No, I was comparing it to the way I drive it. I was just saying the way I drive it. I drive like an Aventador, but the Aventador has so much understeer. I just expect the most amount of energy possible, which is why I hug the Apex so much. So sus at the foxholes, like look at that.
Ooh, this
Out
thing
of the
has
way,
great
Grandpa.
brakes. It's so difficult to just get going again on anything but a flat surface.
Like me. I'll pull over this time. Go Super Dang!
I haven't driven this car too much.
Either.
Mainly around here. Because this is what secrets always use.
Yeah, I've rode it with him a few times. I usually drive the F40 with him.
Man, what happened to the rear end of your car? It's looking pretty trashed.
That fucking, when I hit you, in a little uphill. No idea where you are, I'm right or wrong, my bad.
No, you're good.
I mean,
There's
okay,
no
I have
reason
no
this
idea
is
where you are.
Gran Turismo. There's no safety rating.
This ACC where it actually matters if I bump someone.
You know, I don't think this thing, I mean, it technically has understeer, but not really, in my opinion. Because if you were to, like, just, like, extend the gears, like a whole lot, I think that would cut out the understeer quite a bit. Because it's like lifting the front wheels off the ground. If you coast
Yeah, it's just front lift.
around the turns without putting on any acceleration, then you're fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
it has
not
a
at
lot
these
of
really
front
fast
brakes.
speeds, but you know.
Putting that. We're just trying to optimize the engine because it makes so much power. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, damn.
not
And
like
it's corners
that.
like that where you're like, oh, I'll be fine, but then you just go into the fucking wall. Hey, check this out.
Fancy. Aren't you cool? Check that out.
You fucking hit me, you bastard.
I was out of control at that point.
But just in the carousel like that actually isn't hard. I know it may seem a little difficult without closer getting to the wall, but How about throttle management?
I've flipped my car right there before.
I went for the Gran Turismo once, and also thought that switched over to X and doing something ridiculously unrealistic, and then Pagani Wyvern and I rolled.
Like, what, do you have it on a drift tune, or you just...
Oh, no, I'm just using all the
Showing
using
off.
the engine, showing off. Very poorly, but I'm just showing off.
It's a lot better than I'd be able to do. But see, you're probably using the handbrake.
You have to, because in this game, the second you get on the throttle, you just get so much front lift that it just straightens yourself out. Except for certain corners, like at that corner, you don't have to. Ooh, shit.
There you go. Give me some content.
One day I did, I could get an Aston Martin Vulcan, and you could just watch me struggle to get that thing around here quickly. That's for it being a track-only supercar in this game, it's really, really slow. It's slower than a GT3 car, and the other two aren't. The Pagani's on the aren't. P1 GTR are not. Well, the P1 GTR isn't really a track car. That's, I mean, a track supercar. That's, I mean, that's almost a racing car. But the Zonda R is like 7 seconds faster than a GT3 car, if you're lucky. I'm in a wall.
You got a lift. You got a brake right here, too.
Oh, yeah, I'm in another wall, yep. Bonk! Getting my Vulcan looks like a struggle. It's one of the only cars I put on racing tires that isn't a race car. That thing is just hard to drive. It's only on mediums, though. It's hard for the week. Alright.
Alright, I'll pick some random car.
Well, not be nothing quick. It could be, as long as it's like as fast as a GT3 car, it should be cool. The single them very fast. Brakes are pitiful. Handles kind of well. It's just their braking. You can't carry that speed through any corner. You have to brake so much. You got Forza downloaded?
You have what?
Forza downloaded.
Forza?
Yeah.
No. Which
You don't
one?
have a Horizon or either one of them.
No, there's only two, I think, that are available as. Because I use Game Pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So do you like have either one of them downloaded?
I think I just deleted Forza Horizon 4.
Alright, never mind.
Why?
That's one guy I want to hop on with her. Because I'm not tired at all. I'm sorry for.
You got either of the crew games?
Nope, terrible. That was me in the stream calling them trash.
Well, how's it trash? If you like Forza Horizon 4, it's better than that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said I liked it? I just play it because it's free. Once I got paid for it, I'm not buying that shit. I do not like that game. But no, I like Horizon because
than the second crew.
I mean it's decent. Well, we got a Shelby Daytona Coupe, well, Coupe, American, but
Oh, you say Coupe too?
yes, I'm not American.
So dignified.
I'd rather be sophisticated than stupid.
But how is it Coupe?
I'm joking. How I was a coupe because we didn't make the word. So whoever made the word, if that's how they say it, that's how we're supposed to say it. That's simple.
Hey Google, how do you spell coupe?
Toupee is spelled T-O-U-P-E-E.
Ah, that seems to make sense to me. How do you spell coupe? Hey Google, How do you spell coupe?
C-O-O-P.
Coupe is spelled C-O-U-P-E.
Now, if it had another E in it, I believe it would be called a coupe.
But did us
We
Americans
didn't
make
make
the
toupe.
word?
Hey,
Did we make the
Google,
word?
where is the origins of the word toupee?
I found these results.
Okay, just don't show them to me then. Look, she's hoarding results. She said, I found these results, and then went back to the fucking clock.
Well, ask the origins of coupe.
Well, no, I gotta figure out the first question first.
Well, toupee was irrelevant until you bring it up. So
What?
it's still relevant.
Toupee was what?
Toupee was irrelevant until you bring it up.
No, it's a spelling thing.
I know.
Hey, Google.
I'm saying coupe.
When? Oh, shit. Never mind. Hey, Google. Where did the word coupe originate?
According to Wikipedia, it comes from the French translation of cut.
Nah, that's about coupe.
Okay, well, you see, because no one's ever had that little line or whatever you want to call over the E. Everybody's always,
Yeah, that's what I
if
thought
it
so.
doesn't have that, then it's not coupe. Okay?
Yeah.
I've seen people put it and type it, and it's like you didn't put the I don't know what it's called on there, so it's not coupe. Are you
I just
saying
heard
it
it,
with that
yeah.
little line right there?
Yes. That's why I'm
Alright.
saying coupe.
Alright,
Because coupe is like a car body style. That's why I'm saying coupe. Or cabriolet, like that is. No, is that a cabriolet? Because it's just a roadster, I guess, but there's no roof. No, it's just a roadster, but there's no roof. Yeah, I'm
well,
smart. I know about cars.
I'm not very dignified, so I say coupe.
No, I just watch too
Smash
much
that
like.
brick.
I'm gonna let you go by.
Yeah, I'm not really
I
trying.
watch a lot of highly spoken TV shows. Like I watch a
What,
lot
like
of
when you watch Top Gear?
I watch a lot of European shit. So I just say I watch it from there.
It's coupe. I watched Top Gear once.
Yes, not once. I've watched this for my entire life. I watch a lot of like, European stuff. Not even just Top Gear. Like I watch a lot of European stuff.
Well, yeah. Americans don't really. American TV shows don't really seem to do like car shows. Nah, you don't want to watch any of those.
No, because they're
They
all
don't
like
seem to be good.
NASCAR. Just like broom broom, oval. This thing handles really well. Just that it has the braking of a fucking Miata on a 820 horsepower track day car.
I think a Miata would have pretty good brakes.
Then you put it on a 800 horsepower Aston Martin Vulcan, and it's just like, these aren't really good. I wonder fucking why. Carbon ceramic my ass. These are terrible. I would have to carbon ceramic. I'm just guessing.
What?
Brake compound.
Yeah, I don't know.
Carbon ceramic brakes. Ever heard of that?
No.
Really?
I don't know. I can't really understand what you're saying.
Oh, carbon ceramic brakes.
Oh, yeah.
No.
A compound, yeah.
Yeah. I was guessing if they were on this work. I don't know. I thought I was looking it up.
I don't know. I know that McLaren has fucking drum brakes in ACC.
But they're just pissed. Like, they're just terrible.
They're just like, what's the worst brakes we can put on this rather fast car?
They kind of like the road car brakes, but they're not that bad because the road car can't brake nowhere near that late. Because they're not bad, they're just worse than a lot of other GT3 cars. So when you're trying to out-brake someone, it's just like you're not doing it.
This is my go-to VR car.
Z8. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't like how the
convertible.
dials are
It's
not
it's a
convertible.
decent.
It's roadster.
What the fuck ever? I told you, it's America.
No, I'm
There's
being
no
very,
top.
very picky. I don't really care. But if there was like an actual car in that actually gave a fuck, it would be roadster. But no, I mean, I guess it's a roof. It's a soft top. So I guess it's a convertible slash cabriolet. You fucking died.
What?
So yeah, you were right and I was wrong. Go on.
Or whatever it is. It's an open top.
No, you were right about convertible. It has a soft top. I was wrong.
I would say it looks like it would just. Yeah, no, it's definitely folds down.
Yeah, that's
It
I didn't
doesn't
see that
just
until
pop
now.
off.
Look, the
But
roadster
since
doesn't
it's
have anything,
right,
and that's what I thought it was. But then I seen the soft top, and I said it's just a convertible, and you were right. My
but
apologies.
just to like drive around in VR and have the top down is great.
But there's never a convertible in this game. Besides the Miata.
I think there's like 3 of them, but this one's just, in my opinion, the best one.
I don't like the dials. I don't like the interior. It's very old timey, which is good, but like I'm not looking for that when I get into Z8. You feel me? That's like that's not what I'm looking for. Well, I felt no.
Right,
So
it's
that's not what I'm getting
BMW.
for
You
when
want
I'm
some
getting in a.
futuristic shit.
Not if you're it's just of the times. I don't want the dials in the middle because the front the dash already looks so empty. It's just like, eh.
Yeah, I'm normally not looking at that though.
Neither, but if I'm racing in cockpit, I'm used to looking at that. Like in the Vulcan, there's a huge steering wheel. Not huge, but there's like a steering wheel. Like there's like half a steering wheel in front of you, and there's like a digital dash right there. So I'm looking there just when I have to shift and show a gear I'm in. But like I'm just used to doing that. I'm just being picky, basically, is what I'm saying. I do like this Vulcan though. It's somewhat agile for the huge V12 it had. Like it's like not bad.
Sorry, killed you, murdered.
Homicide. I do like this car though. I might change the track. I'm supposed to be a track day theme, but I might change the track.
You changing the track
Yeah, I might.
to what?
Didn't think of that yet.
The what?
I didn't think of that yet. Well, my mic was hella far. That makes sense. Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah, that would help. I can hear you talking. It's just like, I don't know. It just muffled at times. Certain words.
Yeah, my mic was so far away from my face. Cause I can see my mic no matter where it's at, unless I like put it like all the way down. Cause like I have adjustable mic. Like it's on a wire, not on a wire, but it's on like a flexible, I guess, wire. Yeah, so I can move it around wherever I want, but I can see it whenever. So if I put it out straight, it looks like it's close to my face, but it's really not. Look at the speed. That's 4 Mondeo power for you.
Right, and this is I'm right there with you.
Well, not really.
And I'm, huh?
Not really.
Not with you in the same area, but at the same
No.
speed.
Forgot how bad these brakes are. Okay, like you always forget that you're able to go so fast in this car. Oh look, it's a roadster. Don't worry, I died too. Let me change cars.
I'm gonna get out of car with some terrible brakes.
Oh no, I'm changing cars anyway. It doesn't even matter. I could just get back at the end if I wanted turbo brakes. To be honest with you.
I'm gonna bring out a Ford.
Which one?
The Mark IV.
Okay, I'll get the Mark 1 then. You change the paint on your cars? Disgusting. Joking. I'm just a purist in some ways. Like it doesn't bother me, but just like I take note of it. But no, I changed. But I changed it to something that was like a real. I like real things. That's why I don't. That's why I don't make my own paints on ACC. Which is like the exact reason. And a sexy bitch. Oh my god.
No, I have a tune on this one, so
I don't. My bad.
I didn't like the way it felt at for stock. Like I was like, this definitely doesn't feel like a race car.
Well, you did. It is from the 60s, sir. So, like, you gotta remember that.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're driving a, not poorly made, but like a, not made to its up high potential race car that was made to go in a straight line. And from the 60s. With terrible drum brakes that overheated in like a lap of Road America. Not literally, but like a few laps of Road America. Wait up. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 170, 180 on the brakes. Does that feel long? Like does it like when you stare, does it feel like it's really long and stable, or does it just feel like it's understeering into a wall?
no, I don't have understeer.
Not at all. So it just feels long.
I don't know.
Can't feel that whenever you're driving it.
I don't know what you mean by does it feel long. I just know that's what she said. Or no, I guess that would be what he said.
So you can't notice the length of the car whenever you're trying to get it to rotate.
No.
Alright.
No, this tune makes it to where it feels as if it's 100% just locked on the ground.
Alright, okay.
Like,
No
in my
question about
opinion,
it.
before it was like entirely undrivable. And I was like, well, that was 20 million well spent.
Well, yeah, it has a wait, wheel spin. How the fuck are you getting wheel spin?
Well spent.
Oh. But I got.
I wasn't one of those lucky people. I've seen the car multiple times on the daily. No, I never get anything good. I get like a bunch of trash.
I get an attended GR3 car every week.
Shit, I don't even think I've gotten a group car. I've gotten N cars for months.
I've gotten this from the second driver test gift. Because this and that Ferrari 365 GTB4 is always in rotation. So it's like I've done it on 3 accounts now. I have 3 accounts. I only use 2 of them now. But no, actually, I'm saving up $20 million to get the Jag, because that's my favorite high roller in this game. So I'm saving $20 million on my 3rd account. But once I do that, I'm gonna start putting on that one to get the Jag around. But yeah, completely irrelevant. But them 2 were always in rotation. So I got this from that. And that's the rarest car I've gotten from any like kind of reward thing.
I don't know. I grinded an X 2014 race like 80 something times to get 20 million.
Get that. To me, that was each with some money. Like I know the Jag isn't gonna be good because Secrets has it, but he says it's like it's a good car, but it's like not what you expect it to be.
No.
And like he meant that in a bad way. But I was ready for that because
this car's all right, but you know, for 20 million, I was expecting more arcade kind of feeling to it.
Not that 60s race car designed to go in a straight line with shitty vintage race tires on it. But that's exactly what I'm expecting from the car I want. That's exactly what I'm looking for, actually.
Right, but I mean, this car just looks like it would have better downforce than all the other ones.
It does, just not for cornering. Because remember, downforce isn't cornering speed. Well, no, it is, but
I
like,
was gonna say if you have more downforce, you have more grip, and that translates through every aspect of a race.
yeah, that downforce isn't designed for cornering speed though, because
No, this car doesn't seem. It seems like this car would be more for like Le Mans or something.
yeah, that's exactly what it's for. That's my whole argument. You're talking something that isn't damn near wasn't made for a corner at all. Isn't for cornering. You're just like you're getting upset or not upset, but you're like you're criticizing it for the thing that it wasn't designed for. It was designed to go fast in a straight line, quote unquote safely. Hence the quote unquote wing that's on the back, whatever. No, I fell behind and I spun out. Yeah, but that quote unquote wing back there, that's wider than half the car.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
it does technically have a wing.
Yeah.
Fucking NASCAR wing.
I'm saying quote unquote for a reason, because it's barely one, but it's just for road stability. To go 210 miles an hour, I think that thing did. Something like that.
I don't know.
On the most on. Yeah, I mean, I follow racing, just not well. I'm so used to newer cars. Yeah, I barely hit them. Hey, content.
Look at that. Isn't that the car they made the movie about?
No. That was
the...
this is the Mark 1, but that's not, this isn't the one they made. Wait. This is the Mark 1, but the Mark it doesn't look like this. Because the Mark 1 was a lot angle, like it had a lot more angle to it. It was a lot sharper in the rear. This one's like all soft and out, edged out. But the key was very, very simple. No, it is not. But that was one of their most victorious GT40s, I believe. That Mark 4. Am I catching you? Wait, we got a substream. I am. How fast are you going?
200. Well, 200.
Doing 213. That's what I wonder. Oh shit, my bad.
I was in 4th gear. I don't know what it's got.
I'm in 5th. But this is made to be like a slightly faster version of that. So I need a shorter gear for the acceleration first. Very, very torquey.
Is somebody in a Stratus?
Stratos.
Whatever. You're like, hey Google, how do you spell toes?
Look, we don't do about how we pronounce it, we do how the Italians pronounce it. So Stratos or Stratus. Well, no, I did say Stratus, but it's kind of like...
I was gonna say, they both sound more English than they would probably say it.
You're right. Stratus, Stratos. How do I say it? I think I say Stratus. Never mind, you're right. I say it the same way as you. I don't know why I thought I correct you. Well, no, I was joking anyway. It doesn't even matter. Whatever. My bad, I'm changing cars.
This Abarth has a futuristic dashboard like you want.
Which one?
500, I don't know. What's this thing?
Oh, that, the newer one? Not the newer one, but... Oh, no, it doesn't. I hate the interior on that one.
Why?
It's shit.
Yes, but yeah, why? How is it shit?
It's terrible. How is it good?
It's not.
Exactly.
But I can give you reasons why it's not.
Alright, I'll get in it, I'll examine it, and then you tell me the reasons why I'm doing that. While I'm doing that. How is this shit?
You just can't fucking read it.
Alright. That's a good point. But that wasn't my point, but I'm going to tell you mine once I get into the car.
Like, it's overcomplicated.
Alright, check it. It's terrible because of that gauge on the dash. That's for turbos. It's actually very readable. You're just old. Oh, the jet.
No,
But
it's not. If you're going 160 miles per hour, you don't have very
you
much
never do
time.
it.
But mine goes about 230.
That's kilometers.
No,
Wait, no,
I'm
no. You
talking
mean
about
when you
physically
change?
on
I
my
forgot.
miles per hour on the HUD.
I forgot. My bad. 'Cause I forgot I was in the wire right now. I was I'm Japanese. But it's just stupid. But because this is like a. It's not futuristic. It's just stupid. It
Where you at? Come
makes
on.
no sense. No, I'm not driving this shit.
Why not?
I was getting it to prove a point. Not the drive. I'll drive the. Ooh,
You know
the
what
shadows.
car has the best interior?
Pagani's on the R.
No.
What then?
I gotta, hold on, let me look for it. I don't remember the name of it. It's a VGT, so it's not real, but I'm talking in-game.
Uh,
I think it's the McLaren VGT.
that one isn't. It's not really. It's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's just simplistic.
Simplistic? This is
Yes.
simplistic.
Yes. I mean the chaparral is nice. You should enter on that. I gotta spam R1 a few times. Yeah,
I
that's
don't see
simplistic.
how you,
I do
how
like
can
the
you
head-up
say
display
this?
though.
Right, but I mean, you can see the ground right in front of you.
Simplistic. I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I like
Ain't
the
nothing
steering wheel a
simplistic.
shit ton. But I love that digital dash. It's really like a passion. But
But yeah, the shaft, I don't
it's
know, that one's got the
simplistic.
best, and you said which car?
Chaparral.
No, I mean, yeah, I know that one.
Oh,
Because
the Pagani's on the
that
R.
one makes me claustrophobic in VR.
Yeah, you are very tight for you're very tightly packed on that.
Like, because in just driving it in, the normal game without VR, not so bad. But once you get up into VR, you really notice how close
How
you
close
are
you are
to
to
it.
everything.
And it's like, wow, it's literally at my neck.
Yeah. Because in the McLaren you're laying down. And I think you're going down in the Chaparral as well, but you're all like I know you're close to the guy in the McLaren, but like I think you're like legit a piece of like carbon fiber or something away from the ground. Or something like that. I don't remember the fucking blueprints on the car. I mean, the Pagani's on the R is my favorite interior because of the two red rev counters. My favorite interior is a completely different car, but my favorite gauges is this.
This is your
Yeah,
favorite.
rev
Talk
gauges,
about
yes.
simplistic.
Yeah, I never said I had to be crazy. I'm not saying that. Like I said, I didn't say it was bad. It's just simplistic.
No, that's the only reason you said the other one was bad was
I didn't say it was
because.
bad. I love it. I'm just saying it's simplistic.
See, I'm not talking when I say the interior. I'm not just talking about the dash and the icons. I'm talking about everything.
Well, my favorite interior then is. I actually gotta look for this one.
It's the Samba bus.
Terrible.
Has the best interior.
Yeah, whatever. But for me to get it, I have to change the concept. I got some McLaren P1 GTR. And that's in this game. I actually have favorites. I mean, I have better favorites, but others don't. They're not in the game. But the LM55, the Mazda VGT, is actually a good interior as well. It's very clean.
The Mazda.
Yeah, the
Mazda
Mazda is very,
VGT.
very nice. That's definitely top 5 right there. It's very, very clean, very simplistic, but also like out there. But it's not as out there as the McLaren and the Chaparral though. But it's not as good as those two.
This thing's pretty non-simplistic.
With the Mazda,
The Honda.
let me see. Actually, you're saying the picture. I gotta pick a picture to see. I don't have it. With the Honda, right? The NSX type thing.
The VGT.
Oh yeah, with the two cameras. Yeah, I remember this one. You go in the interior. Come on.
I am in the interior.
No, not you, me. If you go in and spectate and you spam the view button,
Yeah.
it'll let you do it, but it's not gonna be doing it now. I gotta hold it or something.
Say go like and subscribe, and whatnot. I'm on there. You can see it.
There's so much work. I gotta get on my phone, go on YouTube. I gotta do all that. So
I
much
know.
work.
Damn them first world problems.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible. I think I want to subscribe to them. Let me see. I'll do it now.
Oh, as I get out of the car.
Get back in the fucking car.
Son of a bitch.
You'll be alright.
Nah, I mean this is rather simplistic.
Yeah, the two cameras. I don't like the actual rev counter. But I like it. It's nice and easy. It's nice and smooth. I like the cameras on the side. How you can see them. No, but I don't like the steering wheel though. I never liked the half steering wheels. Whatever the fuck you call them.
There's certain cars in this game that don't have an interior.
A lot of the VGTs, the BMW, the Aston Martin, the Mercedes. I think the Subaru. I think the Mitsubishi as well. What goes on?
Let's pick a car. What do I want to drive?
I'm getting the Aston VGT. What's your favorite VGT car, actually?
What?
What's your favorite VGT car?
A Tomahawk.
Ew.
Ew, what's wrong with that?
Literally everything. It's one of the most childish cars I've ever seen. Not ever seen, but I've ever experienced.
What are you talking about?
Made for kids.
You talking about the looks of a car?
No, I mean like the performance of it.
The performance of the SRT Tomahawk X.
It's so ridiculous.
Alien, yeah.
It's so ridiculous. I prefer something that not too realistic to where it's like, oh, this can be built now. Like I don't like the I like the BMW. That's my favorite one because it's basically a race car. But I like the Aston and the Nissan because they can be made in the next 10 years or so. But they're still futuristic. That Tomahawk is not gonna be made ever because of the it's V10. But it's just ridiculous. I don't like it. I like more realistic cars. I like the Chaparral as well. That one's cool.
What about the regular Tomahawk? There's 4 different Tomahawks in this game.
I don't like the body style of the car anyway. But that's not why I said I don't like it. I just don't like it in general. But I just don't like the body style of it.
Now I like the Mini VGT.
The Mini? Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually a pretty good car.
That's my highlighter.
Everybody, back at the pits. The rear of this Aston is the best VGT ever. The front is disgusting. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks like they just like said fuck it. Did the Aston Martin, their common grill and did on some weird ass scoop lights and threw it out the car and called it a day. But the rear of this car is magnificent because it still looks like an Aston. It looks like a modern Aston, like a DB11 or some sort of or like something like that.
Aston.
Hey, look at it.
Well,
Get real quick. Look at that rear. Absolutely stunning. Do you see the front?
Yeah, the front looks like fucking sad fish.
Yeah, it's just nasty, but that rear is just fucking beautiful.
The rear is just all empty. How can it be beautiful?
Empty?
It's all tail light.
What did you just say?
It's all tail light.
Are you fucking smoking?
Oh, this car doesn't have
the
Mini doesn't have an interior.
Oh yeah, no, I've never driven that, so no, I've never driven the Mitsubishi or the Subaru though, so I'm just guessing on those. But I don't like how slow this car
because
is.
it's not like super fast, like a bunch of the other VGTs try to be. This car could be made.
Do you have rear steering though?
Do I have what?
Rear steering.
Rear steering.
Yes.
I don't know.
You can see it.
Do you?
Yes.
How can I see it? I can't
Go
see
in third
it. Yes,
person,
I do.
and as you turn.
Yes, I do. I see it.
Good.
So I'm gonna stop and see if I can see it better.
This engine is shit. It spits massive flames though.
I don't know. It's not so prevalent when you're not moving.
Duh. Let me stop fucking with you.
Duh. I mean, like, look, you're more of a car person than me. I just play video games.
That's all I do. I'm actually lying. But I don't like study them. I just collect a lot of information on them on accident. I don't know how I do it. I don't look for it. But look at these flames.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see.
I feel like they pulled
Look at
this
those
engine
flames.
from the.
Oh, they're about the same exact size, same color, same
mine are
pattern.
cooler because they're lower to the ground, and the rear of this car looks good. Okay, fuck you and your little.
Are they actually lower to the ground?
Yeah, my car is lower than yours in general, so like yes.
I don't know. It looks like they're actually about
Wait,
the same height.
they might be actually the same because like
I
I
was
don't.
say
I
they
never
look
driven
about
my car.
exactly the same from this angle.
Wait, Rev? Or give it the beans?
Look, I can't make it happen like that. I'm just in cruise mode, so.
That's only like that's only a 4-cylinder. I thought that would have gave it like something ridiculous. I thought they would a V16 or something there. Just like fuck it, not that.
No, yeah, this is only a 4-cylinder. That's probably why it doesn't actually run very well.
Doesn't sound very good. Like I was expecting it to like there was
Like,
something.
it doesn't have the power. Like you gotta
I think
put your
both these
foot down.
cars. My bad. Are you finished?
I did.
Alright. Because I think both these cars use existing like Mini and Aston Martin engine, because this sounds like a DB11 engine with just bored out and made to have a higher rev limiter. And that sounds exactly like a Mini Cooper S. So it's just like I think they use existing engines to show what the engine itself can do.
Can't tell me you don't go and look this shit up if you know what both of these engines sound like.
I don't. I just happen to I collect a lot of information on cars. I don't know how. The rear of this car is magnificent. It's one of the best. But that BMW I love. I don't know why. But
The rear end on that car is what we would define as simplistic.
But it's
It looks
also
like they're
aggressive.
missing a couple panels.
Actually, it's for heating. I mean cooling. Hence why everything to the exhaust is not there.
Yeah, get in front of me. Every time I look behind me to see if you're still there, the front end of that car scares the shit out of me.
It's just, it's so nasty, dude. Like, I hate it.
Just change the paint. Make it like one solid color.
Oh, no, not really, David Moore. The front, it's the lights. They designed the rear to look good, because it just looks like an Aston Martin mid-engine supercar, which I love, because I've always wanted to see one of those. That's why I like the missing panels, and that diffuser is just ridiculous. But that front end, my bad, I didn't mean to cut you off, but that front end is just
you
nasty.
didn't. It's just a big ass car.
It's very wide. Like you notice that when you're cornering.
There's nothing mini about this car.
They're both fucking huge.
This like the biggest Mini I've ever seen.
Well, minis are quite large now, so if you've seen the SUV, that's the biggest mini you've ever seen.
No,
That's
I don't
real,
fuck
actually.
with cars.
You never seen a mini SUV?
Nope. I mean,
Like
maybe.
one of their modern ones? Yeah, you probably have.
Like I've probably seen them, pictures and like a commercial maybe. But no, I haven't.
Have you seen a Fiat one? Like a 500
No.
SUV? You never seen one? I think it's
seen,
huge.
no, I don't think I have.
Alright. Because the Mini and the
I've
Fiat
seen an
was very
Abarth
similar.
500 monster truck
Really? Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, that little campaign they did. Yeah, I remember that.
on the crew, too.
Yeah. I think it's huge. Like, I'm trying to get past it and just like it's taking up the whole fucking road. Thought this was wide, but that thing is just massive. I think it's because they're a racing concept though, because of the heat thingies on the window on the right side. If you can see them, and the diffuser and the rear wing and the exhaust pipes being where they are, and the fog lights in the front, and the wide body, quote unquote wide body kit, even the car just massive. Look at the
Which car?
overtake. Yours.
Oh, I was gonna say, you're not gonna sell me on that ugly car that you got.
Well, I'm not going to, because the rear is the best part of the car. And then you get to that front, it's just like
It doesn't unsettle me. So yeah, I'd say it's probably the best part.
But have you seen the front of that car? It's so out of proportion. It's ridiculous. Like the top of the car is so low, but then you get to the hood and it looks like it blows up. It looks like it's bloated from the hood down.
Yeah, it looks like it's dead. It's got X's on its eyes.
I don't want to hear that. That car is hideous too. They're not that hideous, but it's not this bad. But they're both ugly. The Mercedes, how do you feel about that one?
The VGT?
Yep.
I cannot recall it right now.
To me, it just looks like a AMG GTS, like 5 years down the line. It looks so ready to be built, like it's ridiculous. Except for the exhaust pipes, like those are a little. There's like 8 of them. I think there's 4 on top and 4 on the bottom. It's ridiculous. I don't think that's gonna be here anytime soon, but because that's also the same with the engine. Like it just uses a bi-turbo V8 that sounds just like the GTS. Look at the gaps. Look at the gaps. Bye.
Yeah. I'm in a big ass, tall, mini SUV.
I'm in a hideous Aston Martin with the beautiful rear end. I'm only doing 188, by the way. I'm not maxed out. I have a Honda gear, just that I run out of power. When I shift up, I get more speed. So I'm going to go into 6th gear. Oh my god. The turbo dies off at like, I can't tell you the actual rev because there's no, I only have the bar. There's no interior, but the engine just dies at like, I guess like 8,000 RPM, whatever I'm hitting. I think it's so big. Get out of the way. It's like annoying to look at. That's how big it is. It's just like, why is it here? It's just.
All right. Let's see. Look at this Mercedes. I don't even know if I have it.
I might go buy the Infinity or something.
The Infinity.
Yeah. Or the
Do you have the GTR LM Nismo?
That interests me since '99. I've had it before, so I know what it looks like.
I got it because they said it was the worst one like ever created. Like
Recreated, I wouldn't say that.
Well, it's the only front-wheel drive Group 1, I think.
Oh, the GT1 car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I thought you meant the Nismo. I mean, the VGT.
No.
Don't they have the same name?
I don't know.
No. That one has VGT in the name.
I've got too many cars. I have a car that somebody wishes that they have that I'm just like, hey, if I could give it to you.
I want that GT40. What car do you even have?
What cars?
Yeah.
I have 272 cars.
259, so you're not too far.
Well, I have a lot of doubles. Not too many, because I normally go through and
yeah, I do.
delete them. I got this Nissan, the GTR safety car that I heard was
I have the Mercedes,
somewhat rare. At least for one person.
For one person, they said that it's not rare at all. You gotta do all the get gold on the driving tests. But I got the Mercedes. I'll come look in the server. I forgot. I had it. I thought I had to buy it. Got one free until yeah. Aston Martin, so ugly.
The
I can see a car from
Volkswagen.
here. Oh, you got the SV. You got the SV. Okay.
The what?
962. No, I'm watching your garage. I'm watching you just go through it.
Oh. Yeah, this is where I start getting into the doubles. Cars that I don't use and never really notice if I have doubles.
I wish you can give me that V12 GT3 because I don't have one. I'm not probably buying it.
This the Aston.
Yeah, the V12 GT3. I mean, the GT3.
I just deleted. I think I got 2 of them.
I need one. Every time I get some money, I keep forgetting that I need one. I just don't buy it. All right. Where's the Mercedes at? There it is. I forgot there's even a Camaro in this game. I don't have one.
What?
It's the Camaro.
The Nazi Camaro?
Yeah, I just keep forgetting it's in the game because I don't have one. So stuff the game knows I don't like it, so it just doesn't give me it. I'm going to Mercedes whenever you're ready to come out. I like how there's 2 of these cars. There's a racing one which has a weird wing, and then there's the one I have, which is the base.
Which Mercedes are you in? The VGT?
Mm-hmm. Another right there.
This car.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's rather weird.
This just looks like the next their next Grand Tour. Gears are really short. I like the wing though. I like that they're wing a lot.
Yeah, I don't ever even really notice the cars have the retractable wings.
Yeah.
Simply because I've never in that view.
Me either. I don't. I race with no cam. But I look back a lot. So it's kind of right there.
Oh yeah, when you use cockpit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you can see it when you're in the other view. I don't know, on this game, I used to look back like every other turn or every turn.
Yeah.
Even if I was on single player and just on a like
You're on your own. I did that shit. Yeah, I did that shit all the
I'd
time.
be like, I don't even need
Just
to
to
look
have
behind me. Ain't shit behind me.
Yeah, it's just forced to have it. It still feels like a road car though. Like it doesn't feel like it's a ridiculous Honda car. It feels like a road car. That's very really.
Skills. No, yeah, it doesn't. It does. Besides the 8
exhaust pipes.
exhaust, this seems like it could be possible.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like it would be the next Grand Tour, next 10 or 15 years. So it's gonna feel like a road car. Like the brakes are good, but they're not ridiculous. Like they're just very realistic. And it handles really well.
Yeah. As long as you're driving it, sensibly, it handles great.
Like a road car, basically. Drive it within its limits, it'll be fine.
I haven't really driven too many of the road cars.
I drive them too much. Well, I'm actually very quick in them. Like if you really care enough, I have a few laps of me driving road cars around tracks. Like I have one of me getting around in a Porsche or on Spa. I don't relatively quick. I can get quicker now because I was a while ago. Oh, don't want to go to the inside? Okay, I'm liking it. At the room anyway.
Huh?
I went to the wall.
Yeah, seen that. You could have done that turn. Oh, my bad.
I brake too late. No, you're cool. I tried to brake with you, like you didn't have the braking advantage because you were on the inside, so just me
Right.
being stupid.
Should have covered it.
It was too late. I didn't know you were pulling that hard that I had time.
I didn't notice there was. Hold on. What are the LEDs on the front or something? There's track.
Where?
It's like a cross on the front grille. I never noticed. There's 8.
What?
The 2 white crosses or whatever
Yeah.
on the front end.
It meant to be fog lights. Yes. Look at the speed. It looks so low, and it's not fully rendered in. It looks like it's like on the ground, like, and yours is all blacked out, well, grayed out, I should say. It understeers a lot, like a high speed. Like, I wasn't going very fast, and I went right to the fucking wall. So like right there, it just understeers. There's no real sense of downforce.
I keep switching between games, and the button for the handbrake is different on each game.
Yeah. I'll spin it now.
Almost did. I had to snap my wrist just to save it.
Yeah. But oh yeah, this is good representation. This is basically a road car without the front lift. No, without the body roll. That's exactly what it feels like to me, at least. And with better brakes.
Right.
That's why I'm falling back to them. Like I'm trying to drive it like it's like I'm on the limit of grip with the front wheel, but I'm like, no, I have plenty. We just gas it and got it. See, now I'm right on your ass again.
I slowed down.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I legitimately slowed down. Watch the stream. Alright. You're dropping off
I mean,
again.
it's on in the background. No, because I'm trying to take my watch at the same time, because this is cutting my hand. Not cutting it, it's like chopping at my wrist. It's hurt. My hair's actually hold up. So much better. Oh, I feel
Slow
free
down.
now. I slowed down. I'm taking off my watch. I was driving with one hand.
I only drive with one hand.
But I'm on controller. You can actually do that.
Oh yeah. No, did you see that video I posted? Or I shared on the Discord?
Yeah, but I don't feel like making
for
that.
you.
I'm lazy.
That's for you.
I would probably demolish like everyone in the team in the league after that.
Nah.
Because Ash thinks she's the fastest female in the world, and I'm like, I can beat you on a controller.
I would say you couldn't beat the fastest person in the community. I haven't physically seen people as fast. What was their name? Who was it? It's a new person.
And obviously, I have no idea who they are. They're random to me.
But they were like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 seconds faster than everybody.
Oh, damn.
Every single time.
Well, yeah, but I have an excuse. Guess what?
What?
I'm on a controller.
So?
I'm going to know because ACC is
Yeah, on ACC maybe.
better easily on controller, but on Gran Turismo, I can whoop your ass. I mean yours is like a general term, not just you. I mean, like, I can whoop
And not
people's
just
asses
me,
on you.
other people also.
Shut up. You know what I meant.
You're trash enough, I can beat you on a controller.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
That's what you thought, though. It's okay. I
No,
know.
no, I didn't. I would have just said I'm trash enough to beat you on a controller. You know this.
Yeah, only if you turn the ABS off.
No, I can do it with ABS on. I'm way fast with ABS on. Like too fast. I went in a lobby with ABS on and I like beat them by 30 seconds. It was like sad. I had the replay saved and everything. I should
All
post
right,
it, but
well
it was just like disappointing.
let's do a race.
All right, well, what class?
Well, you pick the class. I'm the challenger.
All right, GR. Hold on, what's in my cars? GR2, 2016 cars only.
GR2.
You said I get to pick. I don't want to hear no
Yeah,
bitching
well, you
whatsoever.
know, there's so many other classes, and it's like, yeah, you would pick the one I'm fucking terrible at. All
I'm
right,
terrible with them too.
I
Racing
only
medium
have
tires,
one.
of course. That's perfectly fine.
The Nissan.
That's cool.
And I
I'm using
really don't want
NSX.
to because I still have the
No, turn on BMP tuning off, and then put on racing medium tires. So it's like
medium. I'm on
legit.
medium.
Good. Then turn on BMP and turn on tune and turn off tuning. Simple.
All right, go for it.
No, you have to, cause you're host, you're leader now. Remember, I left.
What? Oh, that's right. Well, damn. Oh well, I was gonna tell them we'll change it. We're gonna change it back here in a minute.
Don't matter. They'll be alright.
Right.
You want to race that? You want to race here? You want to race to a lot of different tracks? What you want to do?
I will race here.
Wait, no, I want to go to Spain though.
Spain.
No, obviously we don't have to. I just want to. Just me being picky.
See if I have to pick a category if I turn on BOP.
Yeah, just put on GR2. Fuck the randoms. This isn't for them. I actually wanted to start the lobby because I have like settings for this already.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright. No, I know I said that like super late, but
Yeah,
I
as I was
forgot.
like, I'm already done. Almost. I had one more setting to change.
I legit got turned ABS on, and I'm like, I have a setting ready for this. Well, I got turned to track, and I got how many laps?
I don't know, 16?
Huh? I mean, if you want to.
No,
I'm not doing 16. I'll do like
Wait,
8.
no, not Spain, no. That's Barcelona, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Can't do it. You competed in that.
Wait, what?
Weren't you on the league versus league?
Yeah, we didn't race there. We raced at Fuji and Spa.
Yeah, man. I still hate that track on this game. I'm terrible at it, and you will win every single time.
The track is so good. 4 laps at Neverring GP.
But I'm not good.
Yes, you are.
I might be now, who knows?
You were good back then too, before your break.
Yeah, maybe.
But I gotta see what like, cause when I raced, my first race in the league was at that Missouri race in the Group 2 cars, and I got I think like 6th. And I want to see where you were. I think you were top 5 at that point, but I don't know.
I think I was what?
Top 5 at that race, but I gotta look. Yeah, it should be fun. Our lobby's up.
No, when I first joined the league, I was middle pack. Sometimes I would hit the upper, but yeah, after a while of some shit, you know, I was like not really into it.
I was talking about when I first joined in October, November, something like that, December. No, October. No, November. Like
I don't know.
mid-November.
Did you see where the leader was on streaming last night?
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't he usually stream Gran Turismo Sport? It's like him
Yeah,
practicing, whatever.
I ain't never seen him on ACC, so I think I
Never.
may
I
have
don't think he
once.
even owns the game.
Either that or it's an
He
implanted memory, you know.
what to say? Because he changed the entire game for his league. So it's
Right? He
probably
made,
just
made people buy the game, didn't want the game,
me
and then was like,
secrets.
"Oh, we're all even again." I can't be doing that.
I feel like us control players shouldn't have got the game
Yeah, there's quite a few people.
because steering wheels are better on that game, like easily better.
Right?
So
I don't know
as
if you
we
were
all
there.
warmed up to it,
Right?
but
I don't know if you were there, but I don't know. But I was asking somebody. I was like, "What seems like it would be easier to use if you have a fucked up finger, a steering wheel or a controller?" And it's like, why does it take like a year for a finger to become fixed? It's always, oh, don't let me, you don't want me to bring out the wheel. Why, yes, I do. Bring out the wheel. No, that's whatever.
I mean we're both not in it anymore. It's not our problem. It feels weird saying that I'm not in there because I've gotten so used to telling people no, I'm a part of a league. I wrestle people every Sunday. It's so I've gotten so used to saying that it feels off to not say it. And I haven't even conversated with my team in like a week.
Is are these settings from there?
Yeah,
I'd say it looks like a title from there.
I
Look, I'm
legit
still,
stole it from the practice session that he ran. I mean, no, this is the lobby that he recruited me in. This is
I might still have the lobby that I was recruited in. I'm live.
yeah.
Someone
You get
asked
him
me
on
if you're
actually.
live. Be like, Highpplz is.
But yeah, I mean, I
Look,
still
I
drive with
showed my
him.
face once. Well, once lately. And I got like
Your profile
3
pic is literally you.
subscribers. And I was like, oh, well, I guess there's no turning back now.
Well, your Discord profile pic is literally you.
Yeah, that's why I like, yeah. That's me playing pool with the broom.
That's just kind of like I should show my face. There's nothing to see except some little black kid, so it's just whatever. Oh, yeah, we got a race. You ready? You ready? Wait, prohibited doesn't mean it's on, or
No, prohibited means off.
alright,
You
okay. So
cannot do
no,
it.
no, no.
It's
I
prohibited.
know. I know, but my brain function like went to shit. My watch
What
is
car are
off. I'm
you in?
looking at my wrist right now. The NSX 2016. You ready? And that, how dare you rock the ANCL?
That's all I
You
have right
traitor!
now. That's all
You
I have right now.
traitor!
That's
It
why I
looks
wasn't
so
wanting to
weird
run Group
because
2s.
it looks so weird seeing it now.
I wanted to say so bad that I actually preferred the other league's livery over this one. Because this one just seemed way too try-hard.
No, I didn't like theirs. Their colors are too out there. I like the white and the white and the black. That's the white and the white. The white and the black.
Yeah, I bet. The white and the white.
Shut up.
I always forget I can basically floor this thing.
Yeah, me too. Just GTD bars.
Fucking playing.
Keep it clean. The turbo lag in this is ridiculous. I thought that F1 car was bad. This is just like holy shit. I'm driving so slow on this thing. I can go much faster.
Yeah. I'm just not good with these cars.
Yeah, we can do GT3 as well.
Do what?
GT3. I'm trying to read in her shit or his shit at the same time while I'm driving.
Have you ever noticed back there?
Oh.
What?
No, go ahead.
I was saying, did you ever notice how the two signs back there at different locations both say 100?
No, you said something about that. I just forgot. I keep forgetting to look because it actually intrigued me. I'm placing ABS. I'm trying to press my breaker point with ABS on. Oh no! Thank you. Let me stop. We're gonna go GT3 cars.
We're in a race. Go. What are you doing? Slowing down. We're racing. This is competitive.
No, it's not.
Got me dead.
I like this interior though. It's very out there.
This one's not.
GTR's a little. I hate that livery. Like seeing it now, it's just like why are you using that?
Well, I don't play this game.
Me either. Well, no, but I never did rock the ANC one until I had to for the race. So.
Well, I mean, up until then, it was like I was still part of it, and it was, you know, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna still rep it, and, you know, I don't normally change. If I make a livery one time, I normally stick with that one.
I had like 8 different ones. I cycle through them.
In hindsight, I should have just left it to where it was messed up. Shouldn't have told you.
I just seen it 2 different.
Shouldn't have told him about it. Because when he first made the livery, the GT or the Group 2 car said Group 3.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, you know, you messed up your livery. And yeah, I was like, I shouldn't have done that. Should have made it. Let him go through the whole race, the whole team, with the fucked up livery.
I'm not sure why we had to leave. We're having our own thing. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, he was thinking it was bigger than it was.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I can understand if your league's going and doing, you know, like actual competition stuff. And you don't want your league to, you know, be associated with something that you're not in control of. But it's like...
Well, the thing, like, I wasn't associated with that. Like, you had a plan to, you know, do something for NCL, but mine was just my own side thing to do while I'm waiting for ACL to get back and running.
Right, but, you know, the funniest part about it is that he agreed to it. We had meetings, and he had agreed to, you know, the recruiting side of it.
No, you changed that. It's fucking stupid.
And then, you know, the unstated rule of, you know, you can only be in one Discord for some reason.
Man, I was actually kicked for no reason. Well, no, you were for no reason too. But like,
Right, I
I
was
have
gonna
none of
say
those things.
he was in my he joined the Discord. Asked if it was associated with, you know, the league, and I was like, nah, this is my own thing. This is back when it was just, you know,
Starting, yeah.
for my YouTube channel.
Mm.
And you know, and he was like, okay, and then left the Discord. And then like a month later, we were pulled into that voice meeting, and you know, like, I can't be in here if you're doing your own thing. And I was like, well, technically, I'm doing something that was agreed upon by the entire league as something that would benefit the league. And I'm like, you even, you know, wrote off on it. You were fine with it until you realized I had a lot more traffic than you, and people were doing a lot more things on my Discord than your Discord. And I'm like, it's a completely different format. So obviously mine is gonna have more, you know, more traffic.
Yeah, yours is made to get people together. His was made to get competitors together.
Right.
Because yours doesn't worry about speed. Yours is worried about having fun and laughing at the person that's in last if they got punted into a wall by BMW. True story, by the way, today. Very true
Yeah, I
story.
seen it on some. Yeah, it was you. You said you got murdered.
Yeah, that fucking dick. We were on Spa. I'm just gonna throw this in real quick. Then we can keep talking about the NCL shit. We was on Spa, and I had a better launch in this orange BMW M6. And Queen, I'm not sure if you met him or not.
Queen Killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's some people
Met
that he had
everybody.
that you know. Oh, really? Did you meet Riot? And no, you haven't met Frizzle yet because he just joined tonight. Like literally like a couple
Okay,
hours
well
ago.
then. I mean, are they on the Discord?
Yeah. Wait, no, not yet. But they're gonna be on tomorrow. They're gonna be on tomorrow.
And so I
Oh
met
yeah, today.
everybody that's on the Discord.
Yeah, but yeah, I had a better launch. We were going up the hill and he went into my quarter panel and spammed me. And then I got punted by like 4 other cars and my car was just fucked. And then
Well, look
Choco
at that, you
laughed at
won.
me. Well, you wanted the race.
Huh?
I had to show you that I'm fast. That's what I'm playing.
Alright.
Alright, GT3 now?
Sure.
You better win this time.
I will.
Good. I can't wait to get a steering wheel. Just for ACC. Cause I know it can be so much faster. Cause like it's just like if I was in a wheel, I could be so much smoother through this section. I could be easier on the gas through this section. Cause it's hard to be easier on the gas on the controller. Which means when you want that like that tiny bit of pressure, you just can't get that. You're just not getting that on a controller. It's just so annoying.
You do if you use a different knuckle.
Which one do you use? What do you think
Well,
about using?
if I'm playing a racing game and I need to do like slight acceleration or slight braking, I'll use the part of my finger that's closest to my hand.
So that I do. I use my middle finger and I use the closest point to the palm.
Yeah.
But you just can't, because the way the shit is weird because the throttle movement on
This
HCC
one's
is a little
also
weird.
ANCL.
Change it, dickhead. Actually, keep that one on there. I got my team. I got my team on these cars. It's all good. All right, get in here so I can flex on you and my team.
Oh, you're on hard. Should I be on hards?
No. That was GT stupid as we're battling on hards. This is a practice.
Hards,
All
no
right.
ABS, no nothing.
I like it. No, I don't like it. I've been like programmed to say that by this nigga
I'm on
because like I'm
super
just so
soft.
used to saying that. I'm so used to just doing that. No, super soft, you fucking bastard.
Yeah.
CRRT is almost not a thing because my team is so inactive that I don't give a fuck about them anymore. Oh, I can't cuss because you're on YouTube, not Twitch. Oh no. And I'm gonna beat you and promote my team that isn't gonna exist in like a day. Cause I'm getting tired of them. I almost cussed. Can't do that.
Why not?
You're on YouTube.
Fuck it.
But no, I almost said like some racial slurs.
Oh, well, you can't be doing
I
that
definitely
shit.
can. So yeah, see?
Whoa there.
I know.
Oh. Calm that down.
What?
Can't be doing no racial slurs.
I know, because you're live. Hurry up!
Oh. Alright. You gonna give me a head start?
Yes.
I'm also terrible at this track. Unless I'm in
Me
an
too.
F1 car.
So I wonder I come trash her too. Damn! You got in the brake so hard, my bad. Look, you got super soft songs, so your breaking point, like you're just gonna snap to the corner.
I haven't ran this track very much.
Me either. Like on my F1, I'm not even halfway through the my career. I'm not even halfway through the season, so I'm nowhere near Brazil. Not bad.
Shit, I stopped turning early.
Do you race in the rain at all? Probably not, 'cause I don't.
Miss what?
Race in the rain.
I race in the rain on ACC a lot better than I do on here.
Opposite. Probably because you're on a wheel. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just that game is much easier. But I'm breaking super early. No, I'm breaking at the Novius point. Well, my Novius point. Super soft bastard.
Oh, I'm just cruising.
I'm actually doing the same, so it doesn't really
You
matter.
trying? You pushing?
Hell no. You know damn I'll be gone at this point. What you in the super softs?
Alright, let's see a push.
I don't actually feel like it.
I'm just following you.
I break out the Navy S point, just ignore my breaking. No, that was me. I break out the Navy S point. I'm so used to running, Navy S. I've been doing it for how fucking long? Like
Quite a while.
for 3 months, 3 months, 4 months non-stop. So I wouldn't do this shit anymore.
I had to check my watch.
I should put my watch back on, but I'm lazy and I feel like it.
I don't actually have a watch.
I would just stand it and say it. I want a steering wheel. Might try and get one. I just killed a Marshall. Penalty, ooh. I'm telling Team Dodge. Illegal blocking.
I haven't blocked, you're past me.
You blocked me on the A. I thought it was straight, dickhead.
It's not blocking if you're past me.
It was illegal.
You're right, it was a legal block.
I'm so used to the hard tires around here because of that multiplayer race. Multiplayer race, so I don't know what's a multiplayer like that, but.
We know why you did.
No, I didn't. No, I don't. If I did, I would never corrected myself.
My
Stupid.
bad.
You gonna murder me like that? No, that was not no my bad. That was just like a straight homicide.
No, I was trying to spin it more than I did, and I did it a little early. You cut that, you got to that apex better than I thought you were going to.
But yeah, I can
It's on a
maneuver the car.
controller.
Not even that.
Probably got your sensitivity jacked way up.
How did you know? I'm on the activity.
Well, ever since, you know, I don't know if you did it before, but I forget who it was that said that's how the, you know, the other person, son of a bitch, was so fast. And I'm like,
No,
well,
they
that
did.
makes...
They're talking about GT, and I'm like, no, GT's been doing this longer than a lot of, you know, even longer than my existence. So obviously gonna be fast. Duh, it's expected. But no, I did it because I like to be able to snap the car around. The only
Right,
reason why I
see,
did it.
that's the difference with a controller and the wheel, though. You can turn your sensitivity up, but your steering lock is, you know, it's still going to be somewhat the same.
Yeah.
Like on ACC.
Well, stuff like
That's
your
why
hand
the
movements at that
controller
point.
just doesn't translate. You know, the skill on controller here doesn't translate as much as the skill on here with the wheel.
I'm not gonna say. You were just flat out. You're supposed to ease off the throttle a little bit.
I eased
That's
off late, I know.
so that's just drifting 101 right there, fam.
Well, I can't drift.
Neither can I. Never done it on a wheel. No, I have. Just like not very, very, very well. Dude, shit. No, it's not on purpose. Oh no, you got the run on me.
I didn't even realize somebody else was in here and the race is over.
He's gonna win the Brazilian Grand Prix. With the finish. Damn. This team is like hella delayed. Can I fix that? Nope.
No? 2 out of 3.
Actually, no, it's not that delayed.
You
Like,
said it's
because
not late?
you're still getting like your reward right now. Now it's done. Yeah. It's not that delayed.
It's 5:20. I say it. Well, I don't know how to say it. You said it earlier, and then I forgot how you said it. And I say it, you know, so American, I guess. But,
But
what's the name of the track? I don't want to say it. I'm on stream.
shit.
No.
Who's gonna correct you? Me?
No, what's
I'm
the
not gonna
name
be
of the
thick about
track?
it.
Alright, I'll say it. I say it's stupid. I say it how it's spelled. No, you said it Majora or some shit like that.
Majore? I don't really know how to pronounce it.
I say Magior.
Magyar. I mean, at least I'm not talking about like Majore. You have to actually think about it. I left the lobby by accident. I'll just make a new one, I guess. Do you want to go to Missouri or Robert Park for with your lives and shit?
Yes.
I gotta change that one. I'm going to. And I'm just gonna make it so we can pick any car. I'm just gonna do a track day. The Marvel track day preset, and then I'm just gonna. Did you already make one? No, I already watched your team. I'm just doing yours. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The ANCL is so dead now. It's really unfortunate. And Shammer asked me if I'm still gonna be doing the Sunday races. I'm like, I don't really know if I can.
Shit, ANCL was dead whenever we left. Or, well, I left. But you
I
weren't
was
kicked.
kindly removed.
Yeah, you weren't kicked. Oh, give me that car.
It was not gonna do it
This
to you.
piece of shit
It's gonna give you
AMG.
the SOS. No, it's gonna give you the RCZ. Oh, give it SOS. You
Trash.
know what the SOS? You what? What did you just say?
Trash.
Repeat yourself one more time.
What?
Repeat yourself one more time.
Car is terrible. I have them. The other three
You're
cars. It's like, oh, you don't
disrespectful as
have these
hell.
other three cars. Let's give you this one you already have.
I did delete it on the NSX GT3 car. Don't forget the name. No, definitely
Failed.
don't forget the name.
How did you fail to delete it?
For some reason, the lobby isn't. The lobby isn't popping up. Oh, cause you left it. Never mind.
Oh, is this the messed up one? No, where did this come from?
I want to get a water. I want to get a water bottle. My brother's in the living room getting water cell in the game.
Did you just say you wanted to waterboard your brother in the living room?
No, I wanted to get a water bottle from the kitchen, just past my living room. My brother is in the living room on the game, being very loud. And usually when I'm in a party, I take my controller everywhere I go, except for the restroom, obviously, or the lavatories, obviously,
The
for legal
lavatory.
reasons. Yes, I'm posh.
Right. You hold your pinky up when you wipe your ass?
Who the hell does that? I just speak posh. I don't actually act like that. But I'm thirsty.
See, didn't I tell you that last night?
About what?
Being thirsty.
What, like, towards? I'm confused.
Now, who was it? Hold on.
You talking about the Asheville situation?
The what?
The Ash situation from earlier?
No.
Uh, oh, the
No, it was
picture I sent
somebody. Who
of
did I
Cleveland
say?
Brown?
No, somebody. Thought it was you.
Was me and Ash. Like, I remember you saying something about me and Ash. Well, to me and Ash, I should say, not about.
No, right here. You said get in, but no, seriously, who's getting on? And then
Yeah, who's
I
getting on the
put
game?
thirsty. I told you you was thirsty.
Yeah, I was bored and I wanted to play ACC, so who's getting on? And usually when I say that, somebody answered, but nobody answered. And I was looking for a response this time, and y'all basic bitches. So I said, who the fuck's getting on?
I gotta pick a color for this Viper.
The Mandate and Tour. Make it metallic orange. Oh, got a chrome orange right there. I'm going based off the stream time, so like if you're already past that, then never mind. But
Have you seen all the colors I have?
if you, I mean, with delay, yes, but that matte orange or red, I can't really tell you. You're already moving past it, never mind.
I can go back to it. I just want to clip this.
Yeah, I know, it's just hard as hell to tell you which one I like because it's delayed.
You should have told me how many colors there were.
Wicked has like over 1,000. Easily. A mint Viper. Do you like mint chocolate?
Yes.
A lot are just like this.
Like the ice cream, right?
No, I
Or
meant
just
like in
like
general. Like all together as a group.
Yeah. Quite a
A
bit.
mint Viper is not that bad. Oh yeah, what is your favorite car? That is actually real.
Subaru Impreza.
Which year?
95 or 96 or 2000.
96 or 2000. 96 Subaru Impreza. So that's before the 20TB, correct?
What?
That's before the 20TB, right?
I don't know.
Useless. No, I'm playing.
Yes.
No, I'm trying. I gotta look this shit up now. 1996 Super Impreza. WRX SCI, obviously, was the Super Impreza. This shit. Subaru. It better be the good one. Or a good one, because they have a few good ones. Why'd you make it that weird color? Not that weird, yeah, the weird color shift color. 1996.
The
Oh, this is
Galaxy?
like yeah, I hate that color.
Nice.
Oh, this isn't that bad. I don't like this one though. I prefer the 20TB. That's me being picky. You said a 2000, right?
Yeah.
Hey, this is much better. With the bug eye or the other one?
Is that English?
The bug eye or the other one?
What's that?
You don't even. Oh my god. The one with the circle headlights or no?
I like the one with the blue. Look, this is all I can tell you. It's blue. It has like copper or brass looking wheels. And it has like some neon yellow or green, or yeah, like neon yellow or fluorescent
You
yellow
know the headlight
decal
cover
on the
first,
side.
and not the cover. You know the headlight shape. That's all I need.
The headlight shape?
Yes. Were they circle?
I don't know.
Ah.
Hold on, I have to go back and look now.
Make it so difficult. It's one simple question.
Well,
Were
how
the
am I supposed
headlights
to know that?
circular? Were the
I
headlights
mean, more than
circular or not?
likely.
Because technically there's two 2000 Subaru Imprezas, because that's when they changed to the circular ones, but then they still had the kind of rectangular ones
This
from
car right here.
the,
It's close to this. This is the
so it's in the
in-between.
game?
Yeah.
No, I know which one it is. You could have just said that. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
And this one's a 98.
Yeah, that's 20 TVs.
Oh, that's what
The
you
one,
said.
yeah. If you didn't hear me, you would have said repeat yourself now, but I did it. Wait, that's your favorite car of all time? Like, in the game, out of game, everything?
Out of game.
Alright. Kind of unusual. I never heard anybody say their favorite car is a Subaru.
I know, right? You've never watched
Usually like
Zebra
some.
Corner then.
No, dude, that is.
No. Does the if Chevy commercials were real life?
Oh.
Always talking about oh no, he has this I think he's a Suzuki. Yeah, he uses a Suzuki Gran Vitara or whatever.
Huh? What
Are you
is
gonna
your
make
thoughts? What?
I didn't know if you were making a lobby or what was happening.
Oh shit, I forgot all about that. My brain is like working at like quarter of its actual operating
It happens.
thought process.
Do some drag racing. Don't need brain power or skill for that.
It's so boring.
Yes.
I did have cards for this, so yes, we can. I'll make one. Unless you already did.
What?
Did you make a lobby for it or not? Because if you didn't, I'll do it. I'll do it.
For what? Drag racing?
Yes.
No, it was just a lobby that was drag racing.
Join
I'm
this shit then.
looking through lobbies. Go do some drifting.
I've been drifting a lot. You want to do that? That would be
See who gets kicked first in a drift
probably
lobby
you.
for just like trashing people on there.
Probably you. I can drift pretty well. Just not. I can't get tandems on this game. Because tandem on this game takes a little bit of effort and like an actual good setup. Mine is just my setup is just for me to practice drifting in a hole. Fuck, let's get some tandems. Well, let's bang doors, I should say, because we're not going to be getting
I can't
tandems.
drift, so I was legit just gonna just go wreck people.
No, damn. You
See who
monster.
can. Like, I don't know. I can't drift on this game.
Not on a wheel, at least. But
No,
no,
I'd
it's
have to
hard
like turn the
to
force
control it, too.
feedback rather down, down rather far.
Drifting like a controller is hard too. It's not even like just the wheel because every car has so much front. Not every car, but like all the road cars and that Subaru, BRZ with the V8, the will drift car, they have so much front lift that the second you go on the power, like all the way, it just snaps it out the way. So it's just really annoying. It makes driving cars as a whole in this game really, really, really annoying. I need water, but I'm lazy. Is your stepson out of school?
What?
Is your stepson out of school?
Yes.
Good.
His last day was last Friday, I think.
So was mine. But I have summer school. So I'm stupid.
Oh, here's somebody asking if we can beat them in the Red Bull. Oh, they got the standard X 2014. Never mind.
Nobody drives that shit.
I do. What's wrong with the X? I mean, I don't drive the standard. I drive the competition, but
I prefer to drive real cars.
yeah.
As known
We
as
can't
street
all be
cars or
elitists.
like GT3 cars. I'm not down. I'm not looking down upon you on it. I'm just saying, like, I prefer to drive
No,
real
that's
things.
that's the car I used for
The grinding to get the
yeah.
4GT.
Yeah,
I know.
making $230,000 every 8 minutes.
Ow! Alright. Okay, what's it gonna do? I forgot.
I don't know, something.
Oh, you look for some liveries. For some liveries, damn.
It's like there's like only one or two people in lobbies. And where my picture is, my camera, I can't see the top.
It is what 4 in the no 5 in the morning because the sun's coming up. So yeah,
Well, I'm in all regions, so I mean, I'm getting like Germany and everything.
It's like
All of
not
the
in the middle of the
servers.
day, but it's like what, just
Oh,
in the
this one
afternoon
right here.
over
Let's
there?
see what we can do in here.
What is it?
I don't know. It's
You know the theme of the lobby?
it's Route X,
Oh, I hate you.
and I might be completely wrong, but what's the green flag with the white writing? Is it an Arabic flag?
It's Middle East, so somewhat, possibly.
I thought it was just people trying to be funny on like memes and shit. But look, they legitimately just drive down these straight roads,
And drift, not drift. They
just
did that.
going back and forth.
Yeah, they did that little weird shit. I don't know where the entertainment is.
And it's like, is it fun if you're still hitting the wall?
Don't know. Shit, I'm saying like it just doesn't make sense to me. There's one thing I want to ask you, but I don't want to say it on stream because it's a personal question of someone in the community. But I don't want to ask them.
I bet I know what it is. Hold on, let me mute this. I bet I know what it is. I can't mute all microphones. Hold on, I have to do it a different way.
I bet I know what it is. What?
Hold on. Don't say anything yet. Mike.
Alright.
mean, I'm not fearful of anything now. I know I learned what I wanted to.
It don't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I was just curious.
All right, we're back. What car are you in?
Look, this LC 500. Doing 181 sideways. Not with a lot of angle. I'm just doing it, you know, with some kids. But my real question is, but I don't care. Is she into females or is she into dudes?
Is this because y'all are like real close to each other?
Where'd you get that from?
Oh no, wait, no,
it's
I think it's what's his name? Queen Killer.
Yeah, from what I've learned, like she's not drastically close to anybody in particular. It's just that Queen has a filter, but it's very loose. Like he says whatever the hell he wants. Cause like
he's from the south.
fair enough. I hate his accent. Whenever he says certain shit, it's just like, ugh, you bitch. And
Now
he
when,
says botass, and it's just like,
Now I turned my stream off the other day and walked away.
Yeah.
You know, just to go do something. And then when I came back, the topic of the conversation on hand was talking about slavery.
Yeah.
And it's just like that was between I think it was VR Trainer, don't take my word on that, and Queen Killer.
Yeah, I don't really care.
And
I
I
may
was
be
like,
black, but I'm not. All white people are bad.
right.
Protesters.
They were basically on the same page, but it was very very strange to just walk up and hear the guy from, you know, the deep south of Mississippi talking about, well, the American slave trade. And I was like, whoa, where did this go? I'm glad I turned my stream off. Have you ever noticed that this track isn't a complete oval?
Yeah.
Gets to
You've
me.
explained this to me already.
I'll show it on stream real quick. Unless they
I
fix
gotta ask
it.
her that.
Yeah, go for it. I want to be there for it.
But then I will have further questions if she answers with, "Nah, I'm still in the female." Because then I'm like, then what was the change for? But now, I gotta ask like 4 questions, like off rip. I gotta ask, "Are you? Why did you? What are you attracted to? And then why?" If it's a certain, the answer is I'm still in the females. Because obviously, there's more to it than I know. Because you know,
Well, I know a
I'm not
guy,
her.
well, a female now, that, you know, these two dudes they were best friends, and decided, you know, they're both into females, and I don't know, after like however many, you know, couple decades of a friendship, they were like, you know, we like hanging around each other, we're like good friends, and so they're both going to do a sex change so that they're females and they, you know, can be lesbians together.
But that's just like a one person situation. That's why I want to ask her,
Right,
like,
yeah.
what's her reason or his? No, her. I don't know why I said his. Her.
Right. Say, whoa there. I'm
I
a
don't want to be
burgeoning,
canceled.
you know, YouTube channel. I'm not trying.
I don't want to get either one of us canceled. Not that I really care. Like, it's just like whatever. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me at all. But when she called me thirsty, I was like, I had to generally
I
get an
called you
explanation from
thirsty
that. No,
first.
but no, she added on to it. She said I definitely am thirsty. I'm like, no, I definitely need an explanation on that because I don't know how. She kind of fishes for compliments, but in the most subtle way possible. It's quite funny actually, but I'm not giving them to her. I'm gonna do 201. I'm gonna do 205 and I'm shitty Lexus. This thing is actually fast. I'm gonna throw it sideways. Come on. Why'd you leave?
Look for another lobby.
Well, I'm gonna keep it raving and drifting at
There you go.
220 miles an hour. Come on. The fact that you barely losing any speed doing this is quite scary. Like you get like 200, you go to 180, you go to 200, you get to 180, and you just keep doing that. If you get the angle and speed right, you just keep on that speed up. But the fact is that what you know I was gonna ask immediately is quite funny to me.
I mean, what other question could possibly be on anybody's mind?
You got a point. No one else is that quote unquote mysterious. I'm just calling her because I don't think she's mysterious at all. It's just I don't care enough to call her mysterious. Just like whatever. Are you or are you not? Not okay. My apologies. Well, no, obviously you are. Well, no, not obviously. Fuck.
So you're fucking up, man. This is being recorded.
That's why I don't want to ask because if I ask, especially like when this like half brain on, half brain off type situation, I'm gonna ask like with no filter. I'm just gonna ask questions with just the utmost disrespect. But it's not gonna be on purpose. I'm saying now because if she's not, I'm gonna look terrible on my end. That's why I don't want to ask.
Right. You ever heard of Janis Joplin?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell by voice alone.
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't want to. So I don't want to ask.
It's too late. I've already clipped it.
But at that point, I don't care. There's nothing I can do. But then it's just
No.
like, it's two teenage boy. Like it's literally 17-year-old white male with glasses and dirty blonde hair that's shaggy. Like that's exactly the picture I get from hearing her voice. So it's just like, come on now. What about the acne? So it's just like, there's no way.
How progressive of you.
There's no way you can sound that close to a male and be the opposite gender. How progressive of me. You're fucking hilarious.
Right. You're so woke.
I'm just saying what I feel every time I hear her speak.
Get a little tingling.
No.
But
Yeah, you're fucking hilarious. I can't say that. Oh, the filter I have to put on when I talk to you guys is ridiculous.
you ain't gotta. Talking to me, you don't need a filter.
You're right. No, I do, because whenever you're streaming, I do.
Well, I mean, if you say, didn't you say you're black, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, what, were you about to start spouting off like honky and stuff earlier? It's not as I've heard, it's like not possible for you to be racist. So, I mean, you can't even really, any word that you say isn't a racial slur.
I was about to say the N-word. That's all I was going to do. I say quite a bit in my regular life, but it just don't. I don't say I'm talking to y'all because I talk to y'all with respect. I just don't curse. I'm like that in general. I talk with a lot more formality than I usually do.
Right.
Besides that, I talk to like basically I talk to everybody.
Ugh. I just talk.
That's what I'm saying. You're fucking hilarious. It's like how progressive is you? Crazy. But I don't want to ask because it could go horribly, or I can get the answers I want and deserve, but it could just go terribly, and I go like an absolute dick.
Yeah.
Do I really care? Not really. What's it
No,
gonna do?
it's
Hurt her feelings
perfectly
for like a
normal.
week?
I would say it would be perfectly normal for a person to be, you know, curious about things because I don't know. For me, it's like it's not something you come across in my area too often. So it's like
Mine
you're
either.
naturally gonna have questions.
Yeah, one of my friends did it, but like I know he did it. She did he obviously because he told me, so it's just like oh, alright, cool. But since I don't know, and you sound quite male
Man, I'd have
to
thought
my
you were
ears
white.
anyways. Oh yeah, I know, because I speak of such color.
And for the
But no, because
longest time, I was like, is Choco actually Choco, or is it
he's Hispanic.
right? He said his wife is black though.
Yeah, I did not sound like I lack color in my skin.
The way you said color so white.
I know. I did it on purpose.
Oh, color.
But no, I did it on purpose because I'm in white neighborhoods a lot. So I want to be because and I'm quite large. I'm like 6'1". I'm only 15, like 190 pounds. So I'm not small. So I just did it to be less threatening. That's why I talk with a high vocabulary.
Yeah.
Because I say lavatories and coupe and etc. To be less threatening. Plus
I
it's
don't know,
funny.
man. Just saying lavatories just seems like you're trying too hard.
No, I'm just doing it to be less threatening.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But and plus it's funny. Saying lavatories, like some people don't know what the fuck that is. Just the bathroom, dickhead. And then I call them stupid, and then I get to laugh at them. The vocabulary is
Right.
not very dense. Yeah. So you knew, so I didn't get to laugh at you. But you're smart. See? Boom. My hand hurts. This shit is hard. But this Arabian drifting thing, it's not entertaining. It's just like, it's easy to do while you're speaking.
Right. Yeah. I mean, no. If it's not hard to do after a little bit.
Yeah, you could have just put on comfort hards and maxed out that engine and put it and just go 180 to 160 and you just keep your foot planted in the stud from left to right. And just tap the wall to look good and then you do it 360
There's
as
no
such.
good lobbies.
Make one. Solve your own problem.
Yeah, I guess. We'll go see what settings I have saved.
Okay, now we gotta ask her together. We gotta ask her.
I'm not asking shit. I've done said enough.
You got a point, actually. Yeah.
That's on you. I will just be there, and I'm gonna
To
stream
get the
it.
answers you want. You're gonna do what? Actually, I really care. I mean, I do a little bit. Because I care about my picture in this. What do you call it? Community. Right? That's what it's called, community, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, what do you call HGE? Like, It's a community, right? I want to get this.
Yeah, racing
Right.
community.
Yeah. Okay. So I can remember my picture in this community. So I don't want to be a complete dick to her for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be driving with her against or like actually with on the
She'd
same
be
team.
murdering you every other race.
She already does. She doesn't race her very cleanly. Like, I know she seems like she does, but her defense isn't very clean. It's actually quite illegal. She'll be getting penalties nonstop if she's racing Formula One. But do I care? No, because I'm laughing at it. Because it's just like, this is stupid. Yeah, it broke my heart. I'm over here like actually cheering him on because he was doing very good. I've been like me and him because he doesn't race. This is his first time racing online.
Oh, so he's that way.
So it's just like, wait, what?
I said, oh, he's that way.
I wouldn't say all that. He doesn't. I don't think he's
You
actually
said
curious.
you just said you turned him on.
I said I cheered him on, dickhead.
Oh, I thought you said you turned him on. I was like, oh, I understand the line of questioning now.
I don't swing that way. Because
Trying to get the best of both worlds, aren't you?
No. I have no intentions on doing that. I don't like meat.
Everything's meat.
But plus it would be illegal.
Illegal?
Remember, I'm only 15. I'm only 15.
Ash is 16.
I don't mean her, I meant him.
Oh. But that's
No,
I was on to the whole line of questioning.
That makes
if you
sense.
turned him on,
That would just be the deeper Ashley.
did you say you're trying to get deeper in Ash?
No. I hate you. No, that's not what I said. I'm not sure what old that would be.
Not sure what?
Not sure what old that would be. Not sure the origins.
I don't know. I'm hearing things that you're not saying, so it's just like, I can't make jokes if you're not actually saying what I think you're saying.
No, I said I can't. I don't know the origins.
Yeah, we'll do a whole animated series.
I don't know. I prefer my women.
You're killing me. You're like, I don't want to say any racial slurs that I'm allowed, that you're allowed to say, but I'm gonna say all of this.
I'm allowed to. No, who's gonna judge me for saying my preference? Oh, there's gonna be some blue-haired lady on Twitter. Yeah, there's gonna be some blue-haired lady on Twitter talking to me crazy because of what I said. But I mean,
I don't
care. Alright. I prefer my women not genetically altered.
Well, see, that's you're a phobic.
I hate you.
I say in 20 years, I don't know, maybe 50 years, there's gonna be so many that it's like, if they don't say anything, you're not gonna know. So you better be out of the game by then, or you're screwed.
Good point.
It's just like, I'm like, if it's it might be a little weird, but I've always said, if it's not evident, I'm like, it's whatever for me. But I'm a fat white dude, so it's like, yeah, sometimes beggars can't be choosers.
You got a point there. You're not fat from what I can see.
What?
You're not fat from what I can see.
Yeah, that's a good camera angle.
No, I guess you got a point.
I'm not one of those people that have the camera below my face. And I got the beard to cover up the, multiple chins.
I mean,
Why did I not? I don't want this car. Oh, it's on group 2 or group 1. Fuck it, let's do it. No. What are we gonna do? Group 3s? Group what?
so whatever you want to do.
N100.
I'm not doing that. Anything you want to do that isn't ridiculous.
Go around in this Viper.
GT or the base?
3. I don't know, shit, do I have the base?
Are you still alive?
What? Yes.
You still alive? Okay.
Yes, I have not died.
No, I said, are you still alive, not alive? Are you still streaming?
Yes. Do I want to use the Viper GTS 13 or the Viper SRT 10 Coupe?
Finally, he's running. What are your opinions on the Ashley situation?
What?
What are your opinions on the Ashley situation?
Acid situation?
Ashley.
I don't have any.
You're just neutral about it.
Yeah, my preference is that we're all racers. We're all playing. That's what we are. We're not dudes. We're not chicks. We're not nothing. We're just racers. And it don't matter because it's a video game.
You're right. I'm actually neutral too. I'm just curious. I just want answers.
But why?
I'm too. Oh. That's like a point. Why?
Oh wow, this lobby still has ABS. Weird. Hold on. I'm not
Why the
that
fuck
way.
not?
No, it has it off. No limit on the ABS.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
I bet. Killing me over here.
Okay. Why am I curious? It doesn't add up.
I don't know. You might just need information. Might be not telling me the full story about yourself.
What do you mean?
You might be thinking about it.
Thinking about what?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I need them to look like Louise. Hey, Louise. And like I said, I don't want my female to be genetically modified.
Everybody's genetically modified.
In that area of your body.
Very, hold on, I got the word for it. One of them trigger words.
That's my opinion. That's my preference. No, actually, no. I wouldn't say I don't prefer them just like right now. I can't say anything to the streaming. This can be viewed in the future.
Yes, so I'm like, we've been on this conversation for like an hour. or like 30 minutes maybe.
Because it's
like,
intriguing me.
It's like I'm literally public enemy number 1 of the world right now. You know,
Because of me,
no,
some
my
random black
demographic, or not my
No.
demographic, but my, what I am as a, a straight white male. I'm public enemy number 1. I can't talk about shit.
We got a point.
I mean, shit, you at least have, people that'll back you up. My people will just be like, well, you should have shut the fuck up.
You're so right, though. So, like, it doesn't bother me. I gotta make that clear since you are streaming. That does not bother me. I do have a transgender friend. I have a gay uncle of 2 of them.
You know what that reminds me of? All them
Black
white
friend,
people
not
that says,
racist.
I'm not racist, I have black friends.
But no, what I'm saying, like, I'm very close to my uncles and all that. Like, it does not
It's
bother me.
come
I
full
am just
fucking
curious.
circle.
I know. I'm just curious. The difference. I'm not slandering. Remember that. I'm not slandering. I'm not saying something racist to say I'm not
But
racist
the
because I have black friends.
curiosity is a form of slandering.
How?
I don't know. That's just what they say.
Nah, you're right.
You're not supposed
That
to
makes no
question it.
sense.
They say believe all females, So you have to do it.
The fact that you use like actual thing that they say is like actual quote that they say is fucking hilarious. They fit the situation so well. But I mean, I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
But no, she has said some very like things that have went that way to me. Not that she's a transgender, but like that.
Oh shit, there was the words. Nobody has said it yet. You were the first to say it.
I said it earlier. I said it earlier. But I'm just explaining myself. And why I'm curious. But she has said some questionable things to me regarding. I got no, because that word is like, it's number one is too broad. Like it covers too much ground because it wasn't anything ridiculous. But it was just, and the word is so strong. It has such a strong meaning, and it's gonna sound crazy. No.
This is a great way to introduce people into the HGE podcast, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, we can talk about shit we want to. The consequence. She has said some very.
That could be the first episode.
I mean, yeah.
I was talking to Choco, I think yesterday. I was like, hey, we should, just be driving around and, doing, since that's what we do most of the time anyway, is just drive around and talk. It's like someone can record it and put it on there. And I mean, hell, what other way would, or how else would you start a podcast?
You got a point.
Than asking your friend that question.
Yeah.
And having a whole conversation about it.
Because I'm just genuinely intrigued.
Unless she just leaves and it's like, fuck all of you.
Then I wouldn't give a fuck.
No, not really.
To be honest.
I can't have an open conversation about anything.
About it, yeah, without something crazy. Because I've been asked, like, why do I sound so white, even though where I live in a, not hood, but I live in a
hood? Everybody lives in a hood.
Ghetto area. And there have been shooting and shit here, but I don't sound black. And I've been actually, like, questioned about that. I didn't get upset. I just explained. I do it because I don't want to get shot.
That's a weird dynamic, see, because there's the person that's across the street from me has, it's like redneck, like crazy. You got the rebel flag with, I forget who it was, but some country-ass singer's face on the middle of the rebel flag. Yeah. And the building that's directly they're like maybe 20 feet away from that house, but also, you know, across the street from me. It seems to just be, you know, black people. And I'm like, that's kind of weird.
Unusual.
You know, I'm like, it doesn't seem to cause any issues.
I mean,
So, you know, but I mean, just because, you know, in my opinion, just because somebody reps the rebel flag doesn't mean that they're racist. Simply, you know, because as far as what I've heard, is the design that the average, you know, person from the South uses, you know, the design of the rebel flag was not actually used during the war.
yeah.
It wasn't an actual battle flag. It was a proposed design for the flag. And so, therefore, it technically doesn't mean anything for either side. It was never used for the South in any form or fashion. You know, so the heritage thing, the Southern, you know, heritage, that makes no sense if it was never used. And it's a racist flag would mean, you know, it just wouldn't make sense to me.
You rep whatever you want. That's all I gotta say. Whatever you want. No fuck with me.
But, you know, that's just, you know, I don't know anything really. I've read a lot. And, you know, but it's all off of the internet, so, you know, you gotta take anything, I take anything that I read off of the internet with a grain of salt. I don't really, you know, I'm not saying it's
See, this is
facts,
podcast level material right here.
But, yeah, well, that was the plan. Not initially, like for today, but you know, we done did it.
I'm trying to ask her tomorrow whenever we're on our own.
All you gotta do is wait a couple hours.
Hey, really?
She'll be on. Yeah. She's not in school. She's not in school right now, so.
Right, you're right. I wanted to ask her the curiosity, but it's just like. Cause for me, it's just like somebody asking for my real name. So I don't remember her name, but like if you ask what I'll tell you, like no problem, I don't care. But for her, it could be devastating. But I'm asking something so outrageous, not outrageous, because I should be. It's fine. I am. Like I don't care. I'm just curious. Like it could hurt her feelings. Which is the only thing I'm worried about.
No, I mean, I honestly don't think it will be much of an issue. Like, personally.
Yeah.
She just doesn't seem like that kind of person.
Like, it could be something that she wants to not hide, but like keep away from the public. I've seen a people like that where they've transitioned. Proper term, I believe. But no, they were born like that. I've heard someone say that's the well what it says. I'm gonna say that they were born like that.
Well, I think it's called, what is it, gender dysphoria? Or something like that.
No, I don't
where
know.
a person feels as if they are the opposite of what they were born in, and it actually, you know, causes them stress and pain, you know, not in mental pain, you know, to not, you know, be in the correct body.
Yeah.
That's how it's been explained to me. But, I don't know where I was going with that.
I mean, I'm listening. I'm not. Well, I would say tired, but I'm not tired. But I'm in this state of stupidity. I speak a lot and I listen quite well. No, I listen quite a lot of the time. I don't like talking, but
But if a
so I'm
person's
tired.
under the age of 18, they could not have fully transitioned,
Yeah, but I mean,
as far as I know.
the
Now,
shit
maybe if you
I'll be
go
about
out
to
to
say is just
Mexico,
like,
or some, country somewhere else that has more relaxed medical rules, then yeah, maybe.
the shit I'll be about to say. Like, I mean that as a joke, but it's just like, damn. We're both understering like boats right now.
What?
We're both understanding like boats right now. Look at the pass on the outside. Hey, you cut back in, and he just pushed me wide. Okay, thank you.
My bad. No, look, I always turn early,
No, I really don't care. I'm fucking with you.
and I'm just kind of drifting around these turns. This car actually feels pretty good.
Yeah, it handles really well, like abnormally well for a huge V10 American car.
Yeah, Americans make them fat.
No, I mean the ACRX does put dozens of track records out there. So like, I'm not saying they can't turn. I'm just saying like the base cars. Let's get fucking real here. There's some Camaro SS is not about to outperform Carrera. Man, not 11. Even a base one. They're just not happening. I'm sorry. They just don't turn. That's why I don't like the
No.
Demon or the Hellcat. They're absolutely pointless to me. But a good Lotus or a good Porsche would have me very excited. I'm seeing it in 11. Well, it's not really new anymore, even though it hasn't come out yet. But yeah, it's been
How is
everywhere.
something new but not new anymore that hasn't came out yet?
Shut up.
What
In the
is
car
it?
industry, when you see a car 4 times, it's not new.
Oh, the new iteration of the car.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you seen the new 911? The new 911 GT3 RS. GT3 RS. If I can speak clearly, I never do.
No, I don't really see cars.
You haven't seen a Top Gear video on it or nothing. You haven't seen shit on it.
No, not specifically like noticing that was the car.
Well, it's not. It's literally like the only car in the video because it's new. It's a new 911. So it's going to be the only thing covered in said video.
Now, the latest Top Gear video I seen was, I think, when what's his name was fired for smacking the other person.
Wait, what?
You know, the three British white
No,
dudes.
that's not why Clarkson was fired. He was fired for a few different reasons.
Well, according to the video that I seen, he like punched a camera person or the producer in the face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that was like the final decision, but he was fired for a few different reasons. He's done quite a few things in his career. Well, not his career, but his job at the BBC.
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch TV, so if it's not like on YouTube,
That's why I watch it from, because it's not on
like
TV
if
anymore.
I'm not on the PlayStation, I'm on YouTube.
Same. Or TikTok, but we don't talk about that.
I mean, sometimes I hop on the computer and play something on there, but no, I mostly, like, if you see me on this, like how I'm sitting right here in the stream, this is what I've been doing all day. Terrible.
What?
Sorry.
Fine.
Thought you were.
There ain't shit ever here for you.
There's a certain point when this car just starts going so much faster than that car.
Well, I'm not even going anywhere near my throttle. You know, around the corner, maybe.
There was somebody I was talking to the other day that said they had a 3D printer. It wasn't you. Do you have a 3D printer?
I am broke. Best thing I got is a PS4 and Xbox One.
Well.
Those are my most expensive items.
I'm gonna say there's a way for you to get a wheel for your controller. There's a file that if you have access, or well, you can actually send. There's 3D printer farms. That you can send things to, and they'll charge you whatever amount to print it for you. But there's a design for a wheel that clicks onto the joysticks.
Yeah.
And it'll actually steer your, car a little bit more accurate. Oh, there was some lag. You're lagging. Or I am. Somebody is.
It's probably you, because they're running pretty smooth for me. But no, it's probably
well, I mean, it would be smooth for you.
No, because usually when I lag like that, I'm lagging for everybody and me. Oh, hello, wall. I've never hit that wall until now, like, literally ever.
I haven't spun out right there in a long time.
I've never done it. I keep wanting to get back to that topic because like it's so intriguing to me, but
right, but it's like we're not qualified. At least I'm not.
I wouldn't say I am. But, like, I almost said I am. I know people that's done it and that are a part of that group, but that's not enough to be qualified. It goes back to I have bike parts, I'm not racist. It goes right back to that. You're right. That's quite funny though. I really don't care what you say. Like, let's say if you said the N word, I wouldn't give a fuck. I probably.
Oh shit! I gotta pass.
I probably think it'd be entertaining.
I'm gonna tell all of my friends now I got the N word pass. Oh shit.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I find it actually very entertaining.
Nah.
Then you are provoked of your privileges.
All right, that's good.
Wink,
I'm all right with
wink,
that.
Wink, 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 wink. I actually find it pretty funny. Because I let my one friend say it, and he said it with so much aggression. It's so funny when he's on the game. It's ridiculous. It means it with so much hate and disrespect. But it's like in a you killed me way. So it's not permanent. Right. It's just temporary hate and aggression. It's hilarious. Drifting better than you. How you feel? Oi, boy.
Yeah, you're on a controller. It makes sense.
I had no power that entire time. I wanted to get on the power and like a huge smoke show while I pulled through the corner, but it just said nope. There we go, no bird.
Where?
There we go, no bird.
The Nürburgring.
Oh, I said turbo go nowhere. What?
Oh, I thought you were saying. Look, see, that's what I'm saying. I can.
Well, I don't speak very
hear
clearly.
Certain syllables.
And I speak very fast, so I don't speak clearly.
He was a chopper.
I won't say all that, but yeah, I speak very clearly. I mean, not clearly. I guess I'm talking slowly, but then yeah, I'm only doing that to be formal and be heard, but not formal, but just to be heard. Well, I don't care about what I'm saying. I'm gonna speak quickly. I don't think you two.
It's gonna be the worst thing is if like you can't actually hear you on my stream.
No, you can't. I had the listening turned on.
and like I'm the only one like talking to myself about these politically
Topics,
charged
yes.
issues. I'd be like, ah, well, shit.
And I'm saying not crazy shit, but I'm saying unexpected
Right.
things
My
about
shit
it.
would seem tame compared to what you've been saying.
Well, no, my shit is same too. It's not. I'm not saying anything crazy. I'm literally explaining why I'm curious. That's what all I'm doing. I'm explaining why I'm curious and what I want to know. That's all I've been doing the entire time. But it's just so intriguing to me. I keep wanting to go back to it.
I know.
But like I
I've
said,
realized that.
shut up.
I,
Like I
too, am
said, it's
part of this
just
conversation.
you have a good point. You have a good point.
You're like, ah, hi, peoples. You're uncomfortable? Let's keep talking about it.
Are you? You haven't made that clear.
No, not really. I'm joking.
I'm just saying.
If
Well,
I
we
get
can move
canceled,
on.
I get canceled. What's gonna happen?
That's what I'm saying. Like no
Oh,
one
delete
knows.
my YouTube. I'll make another one. And I just won't show my face. And you won't
Like
ever know it's me.
literally, no one knows who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Like,
picked
and I,
the streams where I show my face to be like, yeah, let's talk about this.
and this is my account, and nobody knows my real name. Like, you don't even know my real
Right.
name. So like, I'm in the clear.
I can set up
I
some
can change
pen
my character.
testing and find out who you are.
I'll just tell you my name. I'll tell you everything about me if you really want me to. If you want to
No,
know, I
that's
don't really
okay.
care. I know it's not legal and all that bullshit. Just fucking with you. But
It's not legal. What's not legal?
something I don't remember. It was in my mind for a millisecond and then it went away. I wanted to change topics. I don't remember.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting. What? Now you're
Yes.
intriguing me.
I feel like now I know what we're talking about.
What were we talking about? Now I want to know
Don't know.
because. It was nothing inappropriate if you're getting on the way over there.
Nothing's inappropriate.
Okay, no. Let's
Nothing's inappropriate
backtrack.
if you don't care about the consequences.
Okay, now let's backtrack. What exactly are we referring to?
Everything.
I've never heard a person of legality say that. I've heard a lot of minors say that. But a person that is legal, I've never heard say that. Never.
Legal?
Yes.
What do you mean, like a citizen?
No.
Are we talking about aliens now?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it on stream. Don't do this.
Legal? No, I legit don't know. You have to message me if it's something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Legal? Like you saying 18?
Yes.
Over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Of legal age?
Yeah. I've never heard a person over the age of 18 say that. I've only heard minors say shit like that.
Yeah, well, you'll find out when you get older. You don't, you don't change too much. You just learn to shut up sooner.
I won't. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You gotta let you go through this shit. I've stopped it to do so. Oh well, back on topic.
I bet.
I just want to know what made you want to make the change. If the change was made, if it wasn't
Killing
made,
it.
this is gonna be the funniest, but the most horrible shit in the world. That there's no way you could sound like
Wow, have you ever heard of old dude Nick Patera?
No.
I mean, people can, you know, have whatever voice.
I know, but it's just like she sounds.
You could have done this. You could have done this so much more, you know, covertly.
Right.
You know, did some sleuthing on your own.
But my mind isn't as hyperactive when I'm not. When it's not like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I mean, the usually isn't on my mind until now. I'm not the talkative either until now.
Right.
Like I'm only gonna be like this for another like hour or so, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up, and maybe I'm gonna go to bed. It's very rare. That's what I don't just want to talk to them because all this should be in my head, but I just don't have the energy or time or care to say it.
No, yeah, you just gotta find the person that you can ask these questions to. That's not gonna bite your head off.
Fair enough.
No pun intended.
Oh my god. You are a dickhead.
Yeah.
But the queen, what did he say? What did he say? He said some funny ass shit yesterday. Because me and her were battling, right? And he said something about us fucking or something like that.
Yeah, because I didn't. So I think it was. Because didn't you say you're? I could have swore that it was somebody that was like, you know, in the same state as Ash. Yeah, we were trying to hook them up.
I'm not gonna comment anymore. Or the Chevy one to say I just can't say without repercussions.
Can't say what without repercussions.
I'm not gonna say it. Cause yeah, me and her were battling very aggressively. I'm gonna let that sit for a second. Where is it at?
I'm saying I don't know if it wasn't last night, then I was there.
No, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was last night. No, it might have been a couple of days ago. You might have been on. Either it was just last night or was it a few days ago.
Well, if it was last night, how did you miss a day in your calculation of time? Couldn't it have been the day, like, yesterday or the day before?
Sir, it is 6
Like,
in the
how do
morning.
you know it wasn't in between those 2 days?
Sir. It is 6 in the morning. My brain is on speak about what's been on your mind for the last week and whatever the fuck else, especially time, does not matter. Eat a dick. It could have been 2 days ago. That's what I meant when I said yesterday. Could have been 2 days ago. Wasn't yesterday because she wasn't on for very long. But last night, to be fair. Last night, what I mean. But were you on? Because the way he said it, it wasn't. It was very quick, and I couldn't acknowledge it, so it blew over my head. But I forgot what it was. You said something about me and her fucking, and I forgot what she said after. She said something after, and that's what I'm. That's why this is still on my mind. Cause I forgot what it was, but it sounded like I remember it being, if I remember correctly, it was something inappropriate.
Okay. So how would you go about initiating this line of questioning?
Just asking and going with fuck it. I want to know. Oh yeah,
Would it be better to ask it publicly in like voice chat or in a private message?
I'm going to ask it privately in a party
Yeah, probably that. That'd probably
That's
be
what
the
I'm
best
gonna do.
choice. In a party.
I have some personal questions to ask you, if you don't mind. That's exactly what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna roll with it.
Would you be offended if somebody asked you to prove that you were black?
Fuck no. We'll take a picture, send it to you.
Well, then, see, there you go. They just should, it should be all right.
The easy way out of that. That's what I'm going to do. Like, what's the point of getting offended? I don't sound black.
No,
Exactly. So why would you believe me? If I sounded like,
because you
you
said it.
know, yeah.
I mean, hell, if you identify as black, then you're black.
I don't identify.
Didn't what's her name? I forget her name. Oh, there was a chick that was like one of the heads of one of the African American organizations that said she was black
Mm.
and then wasn't black. Years back, you might not have actually heard about it.
Whatever she like.
Now she was just like really tan white woman that like put a fucking perm in her hair and then started running this black organization. And then they were like,
Whatever.
"You're not even black, but you're saying you're black." I forget her name. It don't matter. There's a white woman that identified as a black woman.
Yeah, whatever you want. Like I said, I know it don't sound white. So I mean, I said like, I know it don't sound black. So if you wanted me to prove that to you, I could just take a picture real quick.
I don't need no proof about anything.
No, I didn't mean you. Like, I
Just
meant,
like,
I didn't mean you as a person. I
you
meant in
know,
general.
oh, Eminem said, you know, I didn't say that. Never mind. Are you in here or no?
I'm watching you drive.
Oh.
While Courtney's placing my phone. You're powered in the lever very well. You make it look like it's a good car.
Do what?
You make it look like it's a good car.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of cruising around. I like this track.
I like in a racing car. It's not road cars. It's just so shitty. Body roll is unbearable. Soft suspension feels like shit. The list goes on and on and on and on.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
Imagine.
Too late. Can't be going to sleep now.
It is 6:40 in the morning. What are you gonna do? Wake up at 12? Time to start the day.
No, if I were to go to sleep right now, I wouldn't be waking up
like
until
5, yeah.
fucking 5 or so.
Time to start the day. What are you gonna do then?
I don't know, I might just stream all day.
What you wanna do?
Who knows? I don't ever know what I want to do. I was just gonna watch YouTube videos until you said you were still awake.
Yeah, I'm not turning it on. I'm just on my phone. Pushing away the questions and answers I have for one said person. Why did I say answers? For questions I have for one person.
I was gonna say you're just gonna go spouting off answers, are you? That's not
To
good.
say, yeah, that's not
not
good
how
at
a
all.
good way to start the conversation.
It's gonna be
Now
terrible.
this is how it is.
You are. You were born.
I don't know. I think you should write out a little speech.
This is terrible if you aren't tired, but like your brain isn't functioning to maximum capacity. Because I forgot what she identified as for a second. That's how bad this is getting. I'm confusing myself.
Well, you're saying that she identifies as without actually knowing, so you've already started assuming.
No, she says she. I'm saying she identifies as a she. I'm not doing anything
What if
wrong.
she's
I'm saying what she
biologically a
says.
she? Then there's no identifying.
I identify as black. She identifies as a she. What are we gonna do? Am I actually black? Yes, but it's just that your argument is invalid. That's what I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I don't think if you're biologically something, you can be identifying as that.
I guess
Because
she
that's just what you are.
Yeah.
Personal opinion.
From the information I have, she's a female. This isn't gonna go so wrong.
But if that was all of the information that you had, you wouldn't even be having these questions.
No, I'd be curious. I'm gonna chase you down in a French police car. Whenever
What?
you get over here. I'm gonna chase you down in a French police car. Whenever you get over here.
On them fucking sports hards?
Yeah. I only have 261 horsepower. 51 horsepower. You're gonna outrun me everywhere. But I'm just curious.
You can have a drinking game on that. How many times you say you're just curious?
That would be amazing. With some peach cognac, that would be actually pretty fun.
Oh wait, no, you're not 21. We can't have a drinking game. Right, you're safe anyway because you're still a child. Children say the darndest things.
I mean, I can.
In this deep water.
But I'm very mature though, so it's not like. Because most kids would have blew us out of the water, at my age especially. They would have blew us out of the water. They would have been like, they would have got a group of their friends and said, "Oh, you're a dude." All that. I'm actually trying to ask a question. I'm actually like, I want to ask. Pull over the vehicle. Stop the car. You got a ticket for money laundering. Or you just ticket for money laundering. What did I just say?
Yeah, I don't know. Ticket for money laundering? I wish that was all it was. I would be laundering money so much.
The shit I say. And what's funny is that I realize I'm saying something that's so unfactual, it's ridiculous. Because usually I would have just go to slap, but then I have to think about money laundering. That's not a ticket, that's a whole felony. That's immediate jail time.
That's quite a bit of jail time.
Like, or tax fraud. Most
Yeah, those are the things that they take more seriously than murder.
Yeah. Well, cause the government is losing money. So guess what? You're getting thrown in the slammer for millennium. Or the millennia? Millennia?
Yeah, it's not a spaceship.
Millennia. The Millennium
Falcon.
That's not what I'm thinking of. But there's two different words that say millennia. There's millennium, which I think it's just one.
Are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Plural. No, I'm talking about the time frame.
Yeah, something like that.
Is Millennium just one, and then there's Millennia plural?
And I think the Millennium is, I don't know.
Is it plural or not? You weren't just in school. You should remember. It was useful information, right? That's what schools tell you.
I've almost been out of school longer than you've been alive.
You should remember. I'm not referring. Acting like the public school system. Use information that you're never going to use. That you're just, they teach it to
Nah,
you.
the Millennium was 2000. And a
2000
millennia
years.
might be 2,000 years. I don't know.
Whatever. Why are we debating this? We get the point. Let's just move on.
I'm a millennial.
Whatever. Old man. Whatever.
Yeah, no.
What are you, like 32?
Oh yeah. No, I'm 27, 28, something like that.
Yeah, not at all. I thought better older than you. You're not older at all. You said 27? I thought it's just older than you too. I need water. This is kind of hard.
Why do these cars always run into the wall right there?
I give a grip. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. This driver's insane. You gonna pull over the vehicle. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. I'm all-wheel driver, not gonna win this. This goes too fast. Who expected that? Well, how much did you pay for your wheel?
Like 250.
Bastard. I'm the best because I want a wheel. But I want like a direct drive one and shit. I want the full beans.
The what?
The full lot. I want the full lot. Direct drive wheel, custom wheel face, all that. The monitor setup. I want the full lot.
Wow.
This driver is ridiculous. Total that you monster.
Yeah, it's done for.
Put him in the slammer.
Wanna do a little drag race?
What cars?
That don't matter. You pick any car.
Sure, we'll do drag race. How far are we gonna go? Like, away? What's the stop distance?
Let's go from the final straight.
To the end? Because I have like cars built for this. Just I need to do distance. I can get at the right top speed for this.
Quarter mile.
Quarter mile? Oh, I'm about to get the fuck out of you. Where you at?
How far can you go this way?
Instead of quarter mile, this should be easy. Ready?
45.
Worst close I've gotten so far.
Yeah, you gapped me.
Run that
It's
shit
not
back,
in the same
dickhead.
direction you thought it would be. I mean, hell, if that's the case, I'd be gapping motherfuckers all the time.
Come on. Shut up. Your point is made.
That was even after you hit me.
I ain't you. Not my screen. 35. I just
That
slept
was
at the
better
line.
start than the first one.
I just slept at the line.
Let me turn traction control on for you.
Hell no. I'm not a trash bag.
Oh, I gotta come all the way back over there.
No,
Oh no, you quit.
I'm changing cars. Calm down.
I'll come over there though. It'll still be faster. Are you gonna get out your Bugatti?
I'm not a child. Mentally.
I'm gonna get my Tomahawk. See, you beat my Tomahawk.
Not a child. Mentally.
I actually tuned this car.
I mean, the Porsche is one of the best drag cars in the game, though. It's not very
That's always
fair.
everybody's excuse when this
It's not an
car
excuse.
beats them.
It's a fact. No, I say that even when I beat it, I'm like, yeah, you're tuned as shit. That's one of the fastest cars in the game. That's what I said every time I beat it.
I've only seen like 2 types of cars that could beat it. I've seen a GTR that would beat it, but only one. And the Bugatti can beat it.
The Ferrari F40 can, the AC Cobra can.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've went up against a bunch of them, and I haven't
F40,
seen the F40 do it.
Yes.
I think yours might have.
No, I don't have a tune for it. You have to have a F40 tune to beat the Porsche.
What is that?
No, just an F40, like a tune for it.
Is that a McLaren?
Yeah, let's see what it can do.
5.
I'm pulling though. Alright, yeah. Longer straight can definitely get you. Let's hit the back straight. No, let's hit the front straight actually. Get a little pre-stage, bro. Get a little pre-stage.
Yep. Can't beat them in time. Extend the road, I guess.
Yeah, that's what you do. Exactly what you do.
Call it.
5 again.
Fucking went off.
Oh, that sounds like an excuse to me.
It is.
Run it back.
You were trying to catch up that slipstream real quick.
I wasn't.
He was
I
in
was
my
trying to get
lane.
it. No, I wasn't. You bastard! You're paying for that. I hope you know that. I hope you do. I know you're paying for that.
People can call my people.
All right, yeah, what's up? After this race, we'll settle it.
I'm not on my back wheels when I take off, so I gotta line up pretty good. I'm not on my front wheels.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Five again. There you go. I'm gonna have some of that slipstream so you can catch up.
All right, let's do it back. Let's do it back. Oh, I got a lot of wheel spins. All right, come on, let's run it again. Just Speed Demon in one of the meta cars of drag racing. Come on.
Everybody says, "Oh, it's so great," but you don't ever see anybody really using it.
Because it's not usually allowed, dude. That's how good it is.
Yeah, we'll let you get this downhill start. You might have a chance.
50. Bitch. You lost. Your car's terrible.
Right. You thought you were gonna catch me a lot sooner.
Nah, I just knew I was gonna catch you. that was my whole goal. Wasn't how quickly is that if I could. That was the plan. Could I? You're bringing the Speed Demon out.
Yep. I had a pre-stage.
Yeah, got a pre-stage. Gotta get the tires warmed up. Actually, we do one more. And that's the correct pre-stage right there. And then we gotta go right here.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way around the track.
Pull up right here, and we're gonna go right there. Alright. Let me position.
First one to get back to here.
Alright, on your go.
40. Put. Alright, I'm already max speed. Alright, you have to do 4 laps to my 1.
That's not fair.
I just made it to turn 1.
I'm only in like turn 3 or 4.
I just got through turn 1. Going 64. No, with one of the updates, a few of my cars no longer, the tunes don't work anymore.
I don't know why. So there's usually patch notes, so they might have said they might have like changed something on that said car.
Well, if they change certain BOPs,
yeah,
you know, it affects cars.
It only affects the car they changed. The VOP only affects the car when it's on. 4 laps before you finish one. That's not even fair.
2.
I can't do that either. You're too close to the finish.
I'm just now making it through the S's. Or I just entered the S.
Well, I missed my breaker point that little downhill, so I'm losing time. Dude, it's not fair. I'm gonna get relatively close, so I'm not gonna make it.
Alright, well, if you can pass me.
Yeah, no, I can't. You're about to go in the straight, and I'm about to be done with this first lap. Just get done with the first lap, so
I just spun out
GG's.
somehow in the fucking... I'm on wet tires.
Wait, why are you
You
on
know
wet
how
tires?
I've Austin powered myself. Like, wait,
Yeah,
you're
stay
too
there.
young for that.
No, I know what that is. I'm not stupid. I'm young, but I have,
Older parents? Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Well, older parent.
Darren. No, I just watch a lot of old shit. Top Gear, etc. Darren, you fucking dickhead. Man, come on. Stop drifting. If I could pass you before you get to that black line on the straight, on the second one. No, yeah, on the front straight. I win.
Okay.
If I don't, you win. There are no further contact. I'm not gonna catch you, but whatever. I tried. Now I realize how close you were to that shit. Unless, come on. I'm not going to catch you. Just hit the straight. Hell no. You win. Congratulations.
I cut all the
Crash.
final turns. I just went straight
No
through all the
wonder.
dirt.
No wonder. I'm actually doing this officially. I'm actually doing this officially. He's actually just cutting the corners. He's in the pits. He didn't cross it.
Dude, I was already past it. I was on the first straight.
Yeah, that's what we did. The black one on the first straight. Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, I passed the starting line.
No, the black one on the first straight.
The first straight is a black line.
This one I'm going to now.
Oh.
The supercharger bridge. I win.
You win, yes.
Yay! A $3 million car beat a 80-year-old Volkswagen bus.
Yes. Congrats. You are superior. I'll get out this F-150.
A shitty truck. I keep going to that topic because I had nothing to say about it.
What?
The topic from the previous times.
Oh God, we're there again. Alright.
Actually, no, it's not really about that, but like, it just, when I'll think about it and then something new came to my mind, so I guess it's in the same topic. But like, I've been...
You've been
I asked if I was gay because I'm very
stewing
precocious.
on this every night.
No, what happened? This is my first time doing this.
This is what keeps you up at night, isn't it? That's why we're
I don't
here
know.
up.
I'm up because I'm not responsible. No, the actual reason why I'm up is actually because of something totally different that we could get to in a future date. Never, it doesn't bother me anymore. But actually, I've already said why what I wanted to say.
Bothers you? What bothers you?
No, I said I'm up because something else bothers me that we can get into on a later date when it doesn't bother me anymore.
All right.
Has nothing to do with any of you, actually. So if we don't get any ideas.
Uh-oh.
Making me look bad.
We're getting some truths.
But no, like I said, I've been asked if I was gay or bisexual because of how flirtatious I am with everyone. Not everyone, but like people. And I am fearful that I've come off that way.
As gay?
No. But I'm pointing with there is basically what I'm saying.
I mean, you have said you were curious many times.
But you don't know what I'm curious about. I've never actually explained. Oh, we're just saying I'm curious. It intrigues me, but not in that way. It doesn't intrigue me to get an answer. No further once out of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know what we're talking about.
Whatever.
We talking in code sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know. I think I know what we're talking about, but
Wait, what do you think we're talking about?
I don't know. Your
Guess, stupid.
your bi-curiousness? I don't know.
No. What? No.
That's what I was talking about.
There, you were
Are you
talking about
flirting
me.
with me? Is that what you were getting at?
No.
It's like, thank you, but you know, I don't swing that way.
Me either.
I mean, it's okay, dude. It's what is it, 2021 now?
I've been saying that for like 2 years straight. It's okay. It's said the year. Do whatever you want. But no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, we'll get to it.
Right now. What I was saying was, as I said again, but I'm going to repeat myself. Obviously, you didn't get it. Now, I know you heard this part because you commented on it, but I'm going to say everything I said again. I said, I have been asked if I was gay or bisexual because I am flirtatious with a lot of people. And I am trying to make sure... No, actually, no.
That you're not gay.
I'm just cautious. I'm being cautious. No, you fuckface.
Just trying to make sure you're not gay. I understand.
No. No. I'm trying to, how do I word this?
You're trying to figure out if your feelings are okay?
No. It had nothing to do with me anymore. Wait, no, it does, but like, the emotional part of it had nothing to do with me. I'm trying to make sure I didn't come across that way as flirtatious to her. I'm just being nice. And I say a lot of shit that will imply that I'm friendly with you, but I'm not.
So, you want to know the answer so that it doesn't seem like you're gay to the rest of the community.
No, I don't give a fuck what you think about me.
That's what it
No. This is a completely different topic. This is a completely different topic.
I just put it all together though. I figured it out.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I figured it out. Yeah, I got you. It's okay.
I'm not gay.
That's okay. I believe you. You don't have to prove it to me.
I hate you. But no, that's not what I'm saying. I just want to make sure I'm not coming out with flirtatious to her. That's just all I want to do. Cause like I said, I like my women to be genetically modified, so I gotta make that clear.
Oh, so you have to make sure it's okay.
I honestly hate you. Fuck it, we're moving on.
It's like it's not flirting, you know. If there's a dude.
Fuck it, I'm moving on. I'm tired of you.
Right. I'm not gay, so I can't be flirting, honey.
Hilarious. No, it's not what I'm saying at all. But at least you're making it funny.
I'm trying to figure it out.
these are two completely different topics. Like I've said, it had nothing to do with the previous thing before. This shit sounds terrible.
How cool would it be if we both got canceled? Like they're like these random ass people on the internet
They have
canceled.
no connections to me. It's just
They
in my
cancel
account.
your name.
Just in my account.
Yeah, well, you know.
The half of them won't know how to fucking pronounce this shit.
It would be really easy for a person that really wanted to figure out everything about you.
Yeah.
Based off of just your name right there.
That had no connection to me whatsoever.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
You're using it on your internet.
I mean,
All the person has to do is look up that name in a certain toolkit that then will tell them every other account that's
but my
been
name
put.
isn't on the property.
Is your parents?
Yeah.
It's even worse. You know, your parents gonna get canceled.
But they don't know her actual name. It's a different name. So eat a dick. I'm practically a ghost. I was never here and I was never straight.
I mean, they can legitimately look up once they figure out your IP address.
Look, that's pretty easy to do, yeah.
And then they could figure out any account that has ever been accessed on that IP address.
But did they care that much?
And your name is
not
on
saying
your.
anything wrong.
You don't have to say anything wrong nowadays to be
Yes, you
canceled.
do.
No. I mean, shit, Caitlyn Jenner is transphobic now.
What did she do?
She, oh god, here we go again. She said, biological men should not be competing in female sports.
I can't even comment on that.
No, I can. I'll be canceled, but I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't comment on that. No comment. But like, what is their counter argument to that?
The gender is a construct created by white men to oppress everybody.
That is some dumb shit they would say. That's just crazy. That's actually like probably something they have said. It's fucking ridiculous. They have like their kind of arguments are either so ridiculous that it doesn't make sense, or I just don't have one.
There. Who are we talking about with there?
Shush.
I just want to make sure if we're making general terms.
Canceled. Shut up.
If we're making general terms, I know what I can be possibly agreeing to.
Shut up. Trying to get me canceled along with you. I'm not a part of that.
No, I feel targeted. I'm gonna get you canceled with me. Like, I'm not even the one doing the bringing up the topics.
You're right.
You're gonna get me canceled, and it would just be, you getting canceled is just a byproduct of you getting me canceled.
Not really.
I would like to be canceled.
I want to know what it's like.
Well, I mean, for someone like us, where we don't have any canceling normally is deplatforming somebody.
You're right.
And it's like
we have no following. It's just like
right. It's not something that it could only bring knowledge of us to other people. So it's like this is one of those times that bad publicity is good publicity. I mean, who knows? This, in a month or so, this stream might become viral because we're canceled.
Because we said, what did I say this entire time?
I don't know. I don't think we've said anything that could legitimately be seen or
Yeah,
portrayed
yeah.
as any form of actual hate speech.
But no, I said the word preference, and I said my right before it. So.
Oh yeah, that's you can't do that.
Yeah,
You
can't
can't
do
have
that.
preferences anymore.
What else did I say?
No, if you don't want to date a fatty, you're fat phobic. If you don't want to date a paraplegic, you're an ableist. If you don't want to date a trans person, you're transphobic. If you don't want to date the person of the same gender, you're homophobic. It's
If I can fit,
you're not allowed to have a preference.
if I can fit in the BPI, I have skinny. What is it? Skinny privilege.
Oh yeah, I'm fat. I'm oppressed.
And I have skinny privilege. I'm so
but
sorry.
I'm white and straight and male, so it
So you
cancels
just
out
don't
my
matter.
my fat oppression.
You just cause that. You cause everyone pain.
I gotta check my privilege.
You're causing me pain right now. I fell off my skateboard and you're causing me pain right now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get you docs canceled and all that bullshit. Now you can't get Chick-fil-A for the rest of your life.
Right.
People like Chick-fil-A.
You're canceled.
I
You can't continue
random.
struggling through life.
This is ridiculous. And they cancel anybody for anything. Like it's just like what?
At least
Why do
I
you
don't
care
have
that much?
that fourth thing that would really make me the worst person on earth. I can't be straight white male Christian.
Ooh, that's a whole different ball game that I actually do not want to get into. So we're still talking about that. We're gonna move on from that right now.
Wait, what are you religious?
No, not nowhere near.
So what's wrong with it?
I don't want to get involved in that because the transphobic and the fatphobic shit is funny.
Oh, it's a joke.
So I get to laugh. Hell yeah! What else is it gonna be? Should I take
how is
seriously?
Christianity not a joke?
Because the amount of people that have the following of
You're
it.
scared of the Christians?
Yes. The crusade, cough, cough. I don't want that to happen to me.
Oh, the Christians will find you.
Yes. They have the power of God.
Damn, I thought we were gonna get into some religion talk.
I was playing weekend. I don't really. I have nothing to say on it.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
if
religious.
it's both, if neither of us are particularly, religious, then
Not particularly, not at all. I never have been. I find it very progressive.
I find that
I
word
can't see the
difficult
man.
to say.
What?
Particularly.
Particularly. Yeah. I find it a little goofy to believe in something you cannot see or witness.
I mean, you believe in oxygen?
Make sense to me. No. But I said
everything
witness.
can be
you can witness
everything in
oxygen.
any religious text can be explained by aliens or alien encounters.
Well, I don't believe in them because I cannot witness them.
You can't witness what?
Aliens.
You ain't never been to the border?
No.
You ain't never seen the border?
Sir, I am 15.
It's a joke.
I know. I'm making it. I'm
I ain't
making
never
my
been to
point
the border.
for the streamer, for the stream viewers in the future, because you always sound serious. Like I know you're not, because you're most of the tennis. You always sound serious. So I gotta make it clear that they know.
Yeah, I don't get the. I get told I'm not very good at the tone thing.
But I know. Because it's obvious. Like what you're saying is very obvious that you're joking. But the people I'm watching might be like,
people would say I'm emotionally artistic.
Whatever that fucking means.
It's a joke from, I forget what show it was. It was, basically this person's girlfriend told him he was, autistic. And, he didn't hear it as, as being, autistic. He heard it as artistic.
So watch how you say that word.
I say autism all I want.
This might not end too well for you, sir.
I'll even say the dreaded R word. Oh my.
Whoa.
And then I'll just be like, I was referring to a roller coaster. You know?
This is terrible. I'm so glad we don't have a following, but this is like, we've been canceled already.
No. I wouldn't be canceled for that. Even if I was, I'd be like, you're retarded.
That was a good one that way. That was a good one that way. I love how we change topics so much tonight, and but I keep going back to the same old one. Like we just repeat. It's easy content for real.
All right, what are the most taboo topics to talk about these days? Let's just keep doing that.
Fat people, transgender people, and
nobody gives a fuck about fat people.
No comment.
Why not? Comment. Are you fat?
No comment. No.
Oh yeah, you just said you were like.
I am, but.
I mean, you're like, you said what, 6'1" and 190 or some shit?
Yeah, like 170 to 190, something like that. I haven't been weighted a year, and I don't really eat, so I don't know. Last time I was 181. So maybe. I'm not really sure. I mean, I have like
you're like 100 pounds less than me.
I mean, that's useless information. What I'm gonna do with that? So don't play. I'm just joking.
People, if you look hard enough, you know my real name. My account is heavily linked to me.
Yes.
Like, you can look through my streams and get my first name on most of them. You know, my stepson comes through here all the time saying my first name.
Wait, he does. He was talking to you? I've heard your name before, I just don't remember it.
Cool. I don't really care.
Wait, hold on. I gotta think. I've heard it so many times, that's crazy. Cause I just thought talking about somebody else. I've heard your name so many times. You never hear my name though, cause nobody ever said my full name. Actually, I told the new guy my name. That's because he asked how it was spelled. But I didn't know how to pronounce it. Because it's not spelled weird, but actually, I'll tell you it. I'll text you on Discord real quick.
Right? You're like, wait a second, don't just say it.
Try to pronounce it. That's what I want you to do. Never tell you if you want or not.
All right.
Right, if you get it right first time, I'm gonna be very, very proud of you. No one ever says this. So like, if I sound weirded out or like disgusted if you say it, like to me at random, which you probably never do. I'm just saying, like you say it at random, and I'm like, ew, yeah, it's because I don't have an actual name. It's weird.
Which way am I facing? Why won't it let me turn the other way? Here we go. Where are you gonna send it?
This is this. I've done something other part of it. I'm bad.
Hezekiah.
Yep. Congratulations.
Well, thanks. is that what name? What kind of name is that? Jewish?
Yes. Biblical. Biblical. Precise.
Well, yeah, same thing.
From the Bible. It's one of the three kings or something like that. I don't know the
I think
order.
I heard an
but I never
Amish
heard
person have that name before.
Never heard. I've never heard that before. I've never heard there's some people have the same name as me, like ever. You want to tell me my name? They're just like, that's a nice name or whatever. I'm like, thank you, you liar. And then I go on my day.
No, I can normally read a person's name. Like, I was just looking at it, I knew it would have been more of a biblical name than, you know, like some shit like Hezekiah.
Yeah, that's what all the teachers say. All the teachers say. Oh, my childhood. Not even my childhood. My teenage.
That was my first guess in my head, was like Hezekiah. And I'm like, that's not correct.
The actual thought process, thank you. Like, they just say Ezekiel and it makes you so upset. It's like, obviously, it's not Hezekiah. Who named their kid that?
Well, I mean, I would guess that it would stem from people thinking of the name Ezekiel.
Yeah.
And not knowing how either are really spelled.
Actually, you have a very valid point, actually. You get actually right. But obviously, I'm not gonna think about it that way because you know it's my name.
So now if no one else has named that, all you gotta do is look you up. You from
Really got
PA?
mine. You know my last name. Whoa. Alright, now you're closing down the walls. Now you're closing down the search pattern quite a bit. You know,
Right, you want me to tell you
whole...
your address? No, I don't have
Wait.
that. I don't.
I have told you before.
Hey, you told me the distance you were away from a certain area.
No, I actually told you my address before. Like I didn't type it or nothing. Like I actually said it because we were joking around about something regarding that, and I was like, I don't care if you know where I live, and I said it. if you are strangers, it's terrible. They don't know which apartment though, so I'm cool. I'm in an apartment building.
Okay, it's an apartment building.
You never found me. I have plenty of places to stay besides my home.
Lots of friends, highly known.
Not highly known.
Can probably ask people around for this really uncommon name.
You're right. You're so right. Literally somebody.
You are legit, like you've just made yourself found.
I don't care though. That's the thing. What are they gonna do to me that isn't illegal?
Well, they're not worried about the legalities of it.
Then what are they worried about?
Nothing. You're the one that should be worried.
I'm not attractive, so the fat people shouldn't worry about me. I'm not attractive, so the trans people shouldn't worry about me. What am I saying that's terrible to them? Absolutely nothing. So they can go on their fucking thing.
Nah, if anybody had a problem with what, you know, in my opinion, what we've been discussing, other than, you know, you shouldn't be discussing that for some reason.
Freedom of speech, just to say whatever I want. That isn't.
But no, the crazy thing is that this video, this stream, there's been many words that are on the YouTube blacklist.
Oh, really?
Is that an offensive term nowadays?
And I actually have said a racial slur on accident.
Well, honestly, I don't think they really care about the racial slurs as much anymore.
Yeah, because of other stuff now.
You know, I think, I mean, it's still in there, but I think it's more, you know, it's a different, you know, thing now.
Yeah.
That, you know, the robots will hear in the video and then, be like, oh, you're banned in North Korea and Cuba and Iran and.
Well, no, mine might not be picked up because you were talking at the same time when I said it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. No, I heard you almost say something one time.
That was after I said it. That was because I was
Okay.
still in the Abu Dhabi drifting when I said
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, because you were talking and I said something. Something Niagara. And I went on my day. I was like, oh yeah, I can't say it because you're streaming. And I had to shut up. That's why I said something about it. Yeah, I can probably watch it over and check it out and see how dumb I sound.
Yeah,
Speaking.
I try not to do that. I don't like the way my voice sounds like in
Me
real
either.
life, and I don't. I would say I sound female at times on a microphone.
Not at all.
Now tell that to the people at Taco Bell.
See, the shit I be wanting to say, I just can't. Well, no, I can. But what if this stream is viewed over by said person? Then I'm gonna look like a straight dick, even though I don't mean it in that way.
You better hope they make it to this point.
This is what, like 3-4 hours into the stream.
Something like that.
I would just say someone else's. I know plenty of people with deep voices.
This
But
whole video is
they're-
satire.
They're deep, but not. Cause there's a
Who's
difference
deep?
between a deep voice. I honestly hate you. Cause you sneak shit like that in there, then I'm like, who's deep? And then my brain, because I'm talking about deep voices, will just replace the silence with voice. Which is like, oh, we got a deep voice. So then I'll pull it over. But then I'm like, no, he said who's deep. So then I can actually comment on it. You're a dick. I hate you. But no,
Happens.
no one is deep. Maybe.
Well, look, you answered your own question.
No, I didn't.
You said I'm a dick and you hate me, so you're not gay.
I did actually. No, never my question. Shut up. I had to think about it. Like that was never my question in the first place.
Got him.
What was I gonna say though? Shit. Wait, no. There's a difference between a deep voice and a male voice. And like
Huh.
that's all I need to say.
Continue.
You should know. You should know what I'm referring to at this point.
Now, elaborate.
And that's you guys steal my shit. I'm the only person I know that says elaborate. No, elaborate works so well because you can use it whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah, it just means continue. Go on.
Yeah. Yes.
Keep talking.
It sounds
I
more
liked
professional.
where that was going.
It sounds more professional though. Elaborate. Does it not? But I mean,
I don't know.
I mean,
Who needs facts nowadays? I said facts. By the way, YouTube. F-A-C-T-S.
not. What,
Yeah, not
Not the UK sound called cigarettes.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yes,
That's right.
I want to be from Manchester. That's a town up in the UK. I don't know why I want to be from there specifically. There's
Because
nothing
it's the
like
one
really
that you
close up
know?
there. No, I know a lot of towns up in the UK. I just want to be from Manchester. I have no idea why. I just like it up there. Or from Nova Scotia up to Canada.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Either Manchester or Nova Scotia.
No, Manchester.
I was literally about to come over there. What did I say?
Manchester.
What did you say?
Manchester.
They're the same thing.
No, the fuck they're not. One's a L, one's a M.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
know what the fuck you were saying. I'm surprised Manchester's even a place anymore. And shouldn't it be like man/woman Chester? You know, to be more inclusive.
Yeah, I guess they just want publicity. That is a joke, by the way. Anyone listening in the future? No, I've heard a lot of people say that, like supporting that shit, saying that they just want publicity. They want to be known. They want it to be known. So I guess they just want publicity, which is why they target big people.
Yeah, I've thought about just making short clips on YouTube, you know, spouting off bullshit. Get some publicity going.
I can get us public real quick. Well, not very public. I can get us up there in views.
On what? YouTube?
Possibly.
Who knows? If this gets reviewed by an actual human.
We're gonna look terrible.
I don't think I'm going to.
You didn't really say anything.
I even said I would have sex with a trans person, so I'm in the clear.
And then I can't comment because what I'm going to say is gonna be looked down upon.
It is very situational, and you know, whatever. But
because the person is gonna be reviewing this, if they do, doesn't know me. They just know what I'm saying when I'm half awake at 7 in the morning. Yes, they do. But no, they don't have to. You're right. I would like them to, so I won't be looked like someone like a prick getting reviewed because I said I don't want to fuck a woman changed to male. Like,
why don't you condense that sentence? You know, for the audience. Make it easier for our viewers.
Stop making us harder than what it has to be. Wait, did your name start with a C?
Nope. Sounds like it when he says it sometimes, but nope. He has a speech problem, so most of the time that you've heard it, it has been incorrectly said. There's been a few times.
Sean or something.
Nope. Sounds real close to it, but no. It's nowhere near it.
Okay.
He says it, he has said it multiple times in the past couple days.
Because I'm saying I've heard it before. So it's not Sean. But it's close to it. Wait,
and how does Sean start with a C?
No, wasn't. I said it sounded like it started with a C. No. I remember hearing him say something that started with a C. I don't remember. So I just asked if it started with a C to get that out of the way. The Sean was a completely different matter. Once the C part
I probably wouldn't have made it this far in life with the name of Sean.
It sounds similar to Sean.
No.
What does it sound like?
If I tell you what my name sounds like, you will know what my name is.
Can I get the first letter?
J.
J. I've never heard him. Say this other than J.
Nope.
But wait, it sounds like a
famous basketballer. The way he says it, it's a basketball person's name. A basketball player. Also starred in Kazam.
Oh, you lost me. I ain't never see that.
Yeah, I know. You're too young. And it really wasn't. It wasn't a great movie.
I could just look this up and make this a lot easier. Yeah, fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. I just gave you everything you needed.
But my brain isn't at its full thinking potential. It's almost 8 in the morning. I'm not tired of this. I just can't think straight. The regular me, the 10 p.m. on ACC me would have like, oh, I could look this up and just get this shit over with.
And before you forget, when we start getting back to that other subject.
Do you want to go back to the subject? That's the real question.
Do what?
Do you want to go back to the real subject?
No, it's just how it's been.
In 1996, even that. Yeah, the one I don't know. That's just old as hell.
What?
The one I don't know is old as hell. It sounds like. Wait, what?
Hey, I've given you massive amounts of hints.
I forgot them though. So it starts with a J.
And
Can
it sounds like
Sean.
the lead does not sound like Sean. Who's the lead lead role in that
Shaquille
movie?
O'Neal.
Alright, what do you call Shaquille O'Neal? You actually say Shaquille O'Neal every time?
Yeah.
So if you knew Shaquille O'Neal, you would be like, hello, how are you today, Shaquille O'Neal?
I realized my mistake.
What is the shortened yeah,
I know.
the shortened version of Shaquille?
I know.
What's my name?
Whatever.
Wow, you are pretty tired, aren't you?
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh,
I'm changing my music.
looking up common
No, I'm changing my
names
music.
for my time
Jack,
period.
I'm changing my music. Calm down.
What? Sounded like you just said my name.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty easy name.
Yeah, it just took me forever to find it. I'm tired. We'll figure it out and I find it.
And pretty much.
I'm not gonna remember that, by the way.
No, probably not. I'm definitely gonna remember your name.
No, I wasn't saying because it was simple. I'm saying because it's tired. I'm tired. Actually, I'm like, I talk to you quite a bit. What is Secret's name? Isn't it Craig or something like that?
Yeah, I
No,
think
it's Cody.
so,
It's
something
Cody.
like that.
It's Cody.
Oh, so I know Because's real name.
Isn't it Brad or something like that?
Yeah. He sent me a close friend request about a month ago.
I just
Yeah,
made the second I
Because
see
knows
the name,
my
I just
full
made
name,
it.
and I know Because's full name.
Well, you about to learn mine. I'm talking to you for the stream.
Are you going to say it on the stream?
Yeah, I will not say on the stream. But like, once I seen because I just kind of made the assumption that was Brad, and yeah, I was right.
His gamer tag is actually basically his real name.
Is the last name Clinton or something like that?
Nope. I cannot disclose such information.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've only heard him speak once. The entire time I've known him. And it was very recently. That's the rest of my name, by the way. But yeah.
No, I mean, honestly, shortly after the season that I joined, like, I mean, shortly, probably even shorter after, like, you joined the league, it legitimately started dying.
No, really.
Huh.
I mean, it didn't really feel like that. You felt the laugh when I was in here. Until, oh, you seen it? Yeah. I hate my last name with a passion.
Oh, yeah? Why?
It's stupid. It's not a good follow-up to Hezekiah, you feel me?
Oh, shit. Yeah. It could have been more biblical, I guess, since, like, the rest of your names were rather biblical.
You're right. Though my sister's name is literally Heaven, and my brother's name is Zachariah. Never biblical name. My brother's name is Joshua. Never biblical name. My little cousin's name is
Did you grow up in a really religious family? Oh, that shit, you're still growing
me
up.
personally, no. But my mother, my sister.
What is it? Do you have a family name?
No.
Is that like your grandfather's first name or something?
Because my last name, my mother's last name are not the same. Because
right.
It's weird because my uncle's name, his last name is the same as mine, and so is my aunt, but my mom's name is different than theirs. So it's just like it changed in the middle of not birth, but it changed in the middle of the family tree. So it's weird because it's not even.
She was probably married.
Does my uncle Greg have the same last name as Kendall? I don't know.
I'm gonna say, yeah, if your mom was married, you know, then her name would be different, and therefore your last name would be different. So your last name just doesn't match what, you know, the rest of it seems to be.
But because my mom took my grandmother's last name, and I took whose last name? Who started off with that? I think my Uncle JR did. I think he started off with that. But I don't know his last name. I would have to check. I don't remember. That's the thing. I
You say you don't live in Alabama, right?
No. Live nowhere near. You fucking bastards.
Say, names be splitting on the family tree and stuff, and nobody's married.
I gotta ask my mom about the origin of the F.
Yeah.
Tree. The F family tree. My middle name is fine though. I don't really care about that. Just that my last name and my first name are terrible. Even though
you don't like your first name?
No.
Huh.
Even though no one ever says it. There's Cody, you, Brad, me. Who else has to disclose their full name? Not their full name, their real name. Is GT disclosed?
No. If he has, I haven't really paid any attention. I'm on my 20th lap.
In a shitty pickup truck talking about stupid stupidly uneventful and irrelevant topics. I can't even check if he said his real name because I'm not Nancy Discord anymore.
Right.
Because remember he had the driver picture thingy?
Now you
That
can more
little
than
channel?
we could figure it out. It wouldn't be too hard. He has somewhat of an online presence.
You're right, he's been doing this for years. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna probably try to look you up on Facebook just so you know.
Yeah, I'm on there.
You know, need that proof.
I just told you I'm on there.
That was a throwback to the previous conversation. I'm gonna go on there and you're gonna be some, you know, pimply, red-headed, like white dude.
No, not at all. I don't even have pimples. Not on my face.
Oh well. I have one right here. I think, I don't know. Either that or I'm just turning into a monster. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch tracks.
I don't think I have pictures of you on my Facebook though. Or if I do, they were from like a good 5 years ago. I have an old YouTube channel. Not my current one. Ooh, if you go to my Instagram, you can find one of me from. Well, you have to watch the full video to see me because my friend had my phone. It's from 2019. Yeah.
I don't know, I have an Instagram, but I don't use it. I don't even really use Facebook. I only have it really because it's just on the phone now.
Yeah.
Like, it's bloatware. And you can only disable it, which, you know, it's still there, so you might as well have it turned on and like, updated.
Shit. On 2017. That's crazy. But no, I could just ditch this account.
Still linked.
Oh, fair enough.
Everything that you've ever touched in that area, as far as an account, it's all linked.
I could sneak into the ANCO Discord. I've only never account. I just peeped.
Right.
Oh yeah, I could do that easily.
Yeah, try to get yourself recruited.
Yeah.
Get recruited back into it. I've thought
I
about
don't have a mic.
Right.
It's so easy. And just drive like I usually do. You know, you remind me of my
Oh
old
man, I
drivers.
there's a viewer.
Oh really?
Yeah. Let's go
Oh
see who
no.
they are.
I can't say anything crazy anymore.
Nope.
I'm gonna miss that power.
Oh, it's Choco.
Oh, hey, Choco. Well, I still can say they're crazy because I haven't gotten that close with him before. Not before, but I haven't gotten that close to him with him before.
I don't know. Choco, what are you up so early for? I think that's
you at
what
work,
you meant by
right?
that. Said, what WTF am I doing up? Gelid. Gellad. I don't know what that is. Smoking. Oh man, there's another viewer. People are waking up. Unless that
Not
was.
have work, Choco?
Oh no, that was me. Never mind.
No.
I had to click on the video to see what the comment was. I always do that. I'll be talking to myself.
No one judging you except yourselves.
I haven't smoked in so long.
Then, well, don't pick up the cigarette. You'll be alright.
No, I've smoked cigarettes, shit.
I don't know what you smoke, do you?
Yeah, I smoke. What have you ever seen my username?
I know you smoke that substance. We know it's illegal almost everywhere now.
That
Weed, but I
substance.
didn't know
After all
you.
we've said on this stream, you're gonna be like, that substance.
But I didn't know you smoke
When
cigarettes
you
or
can
not.
smoke everything, like meth and heroin and Loratabs and
Do you
shit.
smoke cigarettes or not? We're
Yes.
getting off topic here. Alright, I didn't know that. Hey, I'm a rich white mom. Look at me.
Alright. What are you
That
on
actually went on
the...
purpose.
Wow.
No, it really wasn't. Like that was that ass on purpose.
No, not you.
What? Spin on again?
No, yeah, when I hit the wall.
No.
When you Drama when you gonna bring your team over to HGE?
You asked me this as I'm thinking about abandoning them because they're so inactive. There's no point in bringing them.
Right, but I mean, you could still, have your team. Just recruit.
I can make the offer to them if you want me to. I can do right now. Because one of them has terrible internet. One of them lives in the countryside of Canada, so it's always cold. It's a very small town, so whenever shit happens, he has to go do something about it. There was a fire up there, and he couldn't play for like a week because the fire burned down some electrical poles, so they didn't have internet for like a week. One of them.
What, are they using satellite internet?
I don't know. One of them is just gone. I haven't seen him in forever. It's just me and some random little kid.
Well, he burnt up then.
No, that was a while ago.
There was a fire. His internet went out. No, he's burnt.
No, he came back. This is a while ago. I was just using that as an example. Like shit that happened.
I was gonna say, man, I don't know about that.
He's fine.
I don't know about how inactive he would be if he was burnt up.
And then this random ass little kid, right as I bring him up, he's trashed at the game, but he wanted to make his own team. But he couldn't run it or anything. Like he didn't know that you have to be you don't have to quit, but you got to be a leader basically. You have to be able to tell people what to do without getting bitched and shit like that. And then he didn't know what tire he wanted to be on, what car he wanted to run. He had nothing set up to run a team except that I want to be able to have 4 or 5 people that I boss around. I was like, you could just join mine. You can run it. Which he doesn't do because everyone else is inactive. You didn't hit me? What the hell?
I thought I did. I was trying to.
You got hella bullets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My shit got hella bullets.
mean, I legitimately tried to just hit like the edge of your front bumper. I guess I just barely missed.
Bet you did, because how close you got. Why did they make this car? You thought it was a good idea.
It's a company. They paid
No, it
somebody
must-
hundreds of thousands of dollars to design the car, and they were like, well, fuck, now we gotta make it.
But no, there must have been a concept car, right? Because that's what concept cars are for. The feedback of the public. Who gave it a good review? Who told them this is a good car? That's what's confusing me. But this thing, it's not bad, but it's not necessary. You could just get, you know, let's see, I think like a base C class is around the same price as was. It's a much better car. Yeah, I do have some pretty quick drivers in my team. That's what's funny. Like, some of them are like competitive with me. Not saying that I'm very fast, but
This is what I do. I just be driving around.
yeah, I used to do the same with Secrets. We hasn't been on in like what, a month?
Yeah, something like that, maybe 3 weeks. Well, see, the thing is, Secrets didn't want to get the game of ACC.
Yeah, no.
And it was only shortly after Secrets sprung for getting ACC that, you know, it seemed as though ANCL was going to just stay with GTS.
I feel really bad because I kind of persuaded him to get it. Since I guess it was, I damn it completely my fault that I got it. That he got it.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Ridiculous. But no, I know what happened was I offered to get him for it, but I had extra money to just buy him for him, so I don't have to worry about it. But then he said, "We're going to the store and get it right now." But I guess he had a 24-hour like Walmart or a store that's sort of that'll give him I think like a $40 purchasing card. Or like a $60 purchasing card, so he could just grab it, and that's what he did. He went and grabbed it, turned down on it, and we got off and went to sleep. But yeah.
No, because what Secrets like to do is just drive around cruising and gathering, you know, replays and shit for doing pictures.
Pictures, yeah.
And I would assume that with everybody seeming to switch to ACC, and then he, you know, goes out and springs for, you know, the game that he didn't want, you know, and then for everybody, you know, in that a certain group to be like, all right, I think we're just gonna stay with the, you know, the original game. You know, that would be really off-putting for me. I'd be like, I don't know if, you know, I'm like, it just seems like that was a dick move.
Yeah.
To not be, you know, you know, an adult, and you know, if you make a decision to have your entire league go to a different game, you need to stick by that for a little while. If, you know, not everybody just already had it.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, I never really heard that ANCL was going to go or stay on GTS. It always just seemed like it was something that just happened. Oh, look, another viewer.
It was.
I don't know. If they don't comment, I can't see it. I mean, I can see them pop up. See that a viewer pops up. But unless they comment, you know, I can't see who they are. The majority of the time, people don't comment.
It depends. But usually, because I could ask a question, I'll have to answer. So I'll respond. Yesterday morning, you were on. I said I would get on, but I know it was terrible. So on and so forth.
Yeah.
Then I got ready to argue with Ash about how that F1 car you were driving, that old concept car, looked like the Red Bull 2014.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, where the fuck do you see that at? You gotta explain that to me. That confused me beyond belief. But yeah, that was it.
I missed again. Next time I'm just gonna go all for it and just like destroy it.
You gonna kill me.
Now I'm just trying to get a little spark out of it. I don't know, I'll probably stop the stream and get off of here for a little bit. Grab something to eat.
What? Huh?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, I'm saying I'm probably gonna stop the stream here in a minute and, you know, do some form of a morning routine.
Sure, I'm probably gonna get up and fall asleep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit you one more time. Don't leave.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna turn the stream off.
I gotta take apart my headsets.
I fucking missed again.
How the fuck did you miss? I literally pulled forward that time.
I know, that's why I think. No, I just I'm farther away than I thought, or I think I am.
I'm trying to get anyone to stop.
All right, I'll do it one more time.
My fucking ear. Ow.
You know, now that I've been playing ACC for a while and not playing this game is super fucking easy.
Yeah.
You know, when I first started, I was like, it kind of feels the same. It's just different grip, you know, levels. And I'm like, no, but it's kind of completely different.
Yeah, totally. I noticed that. That's why I'm so much better at this game. Whenever I actually want to drive.
This game's really easy.
Yeah.
To drive, just in general. I mean, to be really fast, you still have to have that skill.
Yeah.
But to not have traction control and to be able to go through some of these turns just full out.
Beans.
Right, it's like, nah, this shouldn't be happening.
Hit the soccer mom. Come on. Can't be that hard.
Nah.
Did you miss like 4 times now?
More than you know.
There you go.
Nah, I just went in for it. Screw it.
Let me hit you. Come here.
In the parking lot. Where
Maybe
people go to practice drifting.
Hey, really? I didn't even sincere.
Yeah, it's like the biggest parking lot in the game.
Honestly, didn't notice that. Can I go down there? Aw, they're just buildings at that point.
Right, just baiting you. They're just like, nah.
You just bullied the fuck out of me.
Yeah, my car kind of went inside of yours. No homo, though. Alright, like and subscribe and whatnot. This has been a comical stream.
Yeah.
No seriousness.